Hello and good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish Stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. A quick reminder to those that are subscribed to our Twitch channel, we are currently at 24 subscribers. Once we hit 50, we are giving away a foil Ragavan, which for Pokemon viewers is an $125 magic card. Pretty cool. And we're going to do a raffle off for that. And we're also making it so subscribers that are team members don't have a chance to win that Ragavan. So you're probably going to have about a 1 in 40 chance-ish to win it once we do hit 50. But if you're interested in that, we'd really appreciate the subscriber. But either way, we appreciate all who view our content. Anyway, all right. Let's kind of talk about what we're going to get into today. We're going back to some Pokemon VGC. I found a pretty cool team this morning. There's a report about this team on Victory Road if you're interested in checking it out. I'll be using that a little for reference a little bit today when playing, just to kind of know what I should be leading in certain matchups, things like that. I tried giving it a quick read this morning, but I may reference it occasionally throughout the day. But it's kind of a cool team because it's got a Milotic on it, which is a pretty fringe Pokemon to be playing. Funny enough, the Groudon Calyrex team that we were playing the last few weeks that I've done really well with multiple times, if you swap out the Charizard on that team for a Thundurus, that is actually the team that won the North American Nationals. So Groudon, Cali Shadow, good team. We already knew that from streaming it. I'm not the best Pokemon player in the world, and we are running really well with that team, like a 70% win rate or something obscene, which is really high for me. Still getting better at this game, still learning, and so the fact that we were running that well with that team really kind of shows how good it was. And then the fact that it just won the event this weekend, obviously very strong pairing of Ubers. Anyway, we're going to try this team out today. I love the name of it, Hot Dog. It's because it's a Sun Zacian team. Should be pretty sweet. We've got some interesting decisions here. The Grimmsnarl, very good at speed controlling. Not only does it have Scary Face, but it also has Trick Lag Tail, or Lagging Tail. So this thing is going to be really good at messing with people's speed. Should be cool. Then we've got the normal Spirit Break. It's the physical attack that I prefer on Grimmsnarl. And a light screen. So we're not doing Reflect on this, just light screening. Interesting because we don't have an Intimidator on the team. Grimmsnarl is really just here to protect our Charizard when we lead Snarl Charizard, giving it more special defense so it doesn't get one shot when we plan on maxing it. Then we've got, obviously, Charizard. Pretty typical moveset here. Nothing too crazy to talk about. We're Life Orbed. Nothing crazy here. Just the very standard aggressive Charizard set here. Then we've got Groudon, Citrus Berry, P-Blades, Rock Slide, Swords Dance to get around Intimidators, and Protect. Also pretty standard moveset. What's interesting about this Groudon, though, that you don't see right here, is it's actually pretty fast. This is a jolly-natured 212 speed investment Groudon. So we're going to take more damage than most Groudons, but we are going to be faster, which is kind of cool. We actually will outspeed a fair amount of Kyogres with this thing, which will be interesting. Then we got Zacian. Zacian with Substitute on it instead of Play Rough, and then Close Combat instead of Sacred Sword. Close Combat plus Screech on the Regieleki kills a lot of Mon in the format. Same with Behemoth Blade. So that'll be pretty neat. That's kind of the idea behind Close Combat, is those one-shot KOs when when Behemoth Blade isn't good. Then we've obviously got the Milotic here, Muddy Water, Hypnosis, Coil, Protect. Coil, just to kind of boost our stats. You kind of sit there and just outlast your opponent. Good against Trick Room teams from what I've read. And then we've got the Regieleki, Volt Switch, Electro Web, Screech, and Protect with a Focus Sash. We'll have to see how this goes. I'm excited to give this team a try. But this is what we're running today. So here we go. Back out of this. Rock and roll. This team top-aided Santiago Regionals a few weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago, I think. And hopefully in the next few days, Joe UX will get his team up from Nationals, and we can play that next week. I was trying to find his code this morning, but he doesn't have that up yet, I don't believe. So hopefully we'll have that for next week. He got top 4 in Nationals, so congratulations to him. Very cool. Alright, so that's the team we've been playing. Here we go. Hot dog! Let's go! Hopefully we can run pretty well with this team. So it seems like Grimmsnarl Charizard is a very common lead with this team from what I'm reading here. So that's going to be our most standard lead. It's Grimmsnarl plus Charizard with the legends in the back. Charizard Groudon also makes sense. Charizard Alecki. Alright, so they're Groudon Zacian team. Groudon Zacian, huh? Interesting. Okay. They do have a Venusaur. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, I'm very afraid of this Venusaur. Charizard plus Grimmsnarl makes sense to me, I think. With probably Groudon Zacian in the back. Milotic would not be terrible against this team either, but I don't think it makes the most sense. Yeah, I don't know. There's some argument for Alecki here, too. We'll try this. Okay, well, we can speed control that Venusaur pretty well. I get this max air into one of these slots. Probably the Venusaur. Question is, do I want to trick it or scary face it? Tricking it is probably wise. Although I'm worried about him swapping it out. What if I just go for a scary face here? Okay. I think this goes pretty well for me. They're probably going for a sleep powder on the Charizard, but after a scary face, I think I outspeed. Who knows? Maybe I should have gone with Trick. It really comes down to, do I outspeed it with a scary face? I imagine I do. I just didn't want to waste my Trick on him swapping Venusaur into Groudon. That would have been pretty weak. Still think this will work fine. We'll see, though. I don't know the calcs on this. I guess Trick would have gotten Focus Sash off it if it had Focus Sash, too. So maybe I should have just gone with that. I don't know. I was afraid of that swap. They are sashed. I figured they were. So now they're going to sleep my Charizard here. Yeah, maybe this wasn't good. Because if I go with the Trick there, they just die. And they did hit the sleep powder. It's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, maybe I should have just played around that. and went with Trick. Because now we're in some mad trouble here. I guess I'll just make the Groudon the slowest thing in play now. I don't really need to do that. I think Scary Face still makes the most sense, although Trick gets the item off it. Yeah, let's Trick it. Yo, Impulse, how's it going, man? Yeah, that swap out is obvious. Zacian's in. I think they might max their Groudon here, which is part of the reason I went with the Trick. Yep. Okay, well, given this thing lagging tail will be nice. It'll lose whatever item it's holding. Groudon always carries some pretty nice items to steal. Okay, sleeping through one turn, pretty unfortunate. Rockfall on the Zard. Probably, yeah, this will certainly kill me. I'm used to bulky. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So Charizard being down here is very unfortunate. Find new cool psychic Pokemon in TCG. Cool, man. Which one are you referring to? Oh yeah, dude. Hatterene is very cool. I actually have a shiny one of those on my like more casual team that I play. My Groudon will outspeed his Groudon, so that's worth noting. What in the world is that berry that I stole from him? The Salak berry? She's pretty cool, that is for sure. I think I want to play through the max here. What is he going to do? I think he's going to protect his Zacian, honestly. It seems pretty likely. What if I go Swords Dance? I'm going to go Swords Dance and then protect. I think that makes the most sense. He might kill my Snarl here. I think he's going to kill my Snarl. We'll see. Maybe I'm making a bad read here, but I think he's... Okay, he did not use Protect on Zacian. Well, that's awkward for me. I thought for sure he was going to click Protect there. That's going to kill me. Maybe he's killing my Grimmsnarl. Or did he just double into the Groudon? That'd be disgusting. That'd be max punish. Yeah, I'm going to get max punished. He's going double into the Groudon. God, imagine me just clicking Protect there. How bad that turn would have been for them. Pretty gross. Pretty gross. Yep, just doubled into it. Brutal. My opponent made a lot of... I mean, I don't even know how good of a read that is. It's like so bad if I click Protect, but it worked out for him. No way I win now. Really, I lost on turn 1, where I just didn't trick the Venusaur. We should have tricked it. I should have just played around the Focus Sash, because it was like so bad for me. Them sleeping my Charizard won the battle. If they don't sleep that Charizard and they lose the Venusaur, they probably lose. So that was just on me being a little too greedy. A little too dangerous. Alright. Well, 0-1, but first match of the team, and I definitely should have just tricked on turn 1. And then made a just incorrect read on this turn. Again, I think that was a pretty bad play from our opponent, in all honesty. They got paid off for it, but I do not think that's a good line at all. If I would have clicked Protect on Groudon, they basically lose their entire turn, and then I just get to slow the Zacian down. What's my team today? Impulse. I'm playing Ivan Casanova's top 8 team from Santiago Regionals, which is a Groudon, Zacian team with Milotic on it, Regieleki, Grimmsnarl, and what is that fifth? Charizard. So it's a Sun team with Zacian on it. Casanova named the team Hot Dog, which is pretty funny because it's a Sun Zacian team. Alright, so we got a Kyogre team here. Charizard Alecki is what I am told I should be leading here. Okay, let's try this. And Groudon Zacian in the back. Okay. Let's try this out. But yeah, that's my team today, Impulse. Pretty cool. Pretty cool team. Okay. All right. So, if I slow them down, I'll outspeed with Charizard here, which is interesting. Kind of just want a G-Max mild or G-Max Wildfire into this. Could go into the Zacian slot. I have a feeling they might swap this into Kyogre. I wonder. That's interesting. I definitely sent it into the wrong Pokemon here. Really? Alright. I wonder what they're doing with the Zacian. If they didn't click Protect on Zacian, we killed it. I'm a little sad I didn't send the move here into the Thundurus, but this will still kill Zacian, so will be an okay turn for me. The concern is if they kill my Charizard, but I mean, they will very likely kill Charizard, but at least we're getting our namesake move off and probably killing a Zacian, although they might have clicked Protect. If they click Protect on Zacian, it's going to be very awkward. Thundurus probably just killing my Zard here. What's up, Ginger Brute? How's it going, man? They did indeed click Protect. That is pretty bad for me. So we don't slow down Zacian. We do slow down the Thundurus, and then they're going to one-shot my Charizard. Unless they used Airstream, which they might have, to get a speed boost. It's possible. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'm going to hit Zacian for a good chunk of damage. Now we get chip damage. What's going on with the stash? Julia wanted to shave the beard and leave me with a stash, is what's going on with the stash. Alright, well they went Airstream, so they're not going to kill me. So we're going to keep the speed control here, and that's what's key. Although they did just boost their Zacian, which is pretty brutal. I do... Alright, fair enough. I'll do my best to maintain it. I'm going to max guard. It's just max guard and then click Electro Web again. We'll see what my opponent does with this turn. She did indeed, yes. Well, not my... Like my beard, not my... Like, top of my head. Okay, we'll raise that thing's attack again. A little annoying how much we're raising its attack, but... Oh, he called the man. This guy is really making some sick reads. My opponents are doing a really good job of reading what I'm doing today. It's a little annoying. Play there was pretty brutal. Well, at least the Zacian is dying to the flames. Alright, G-Max Wildfire here. Electro Web. Nobody would recognize me if I got a haircut. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, how is he... what? Didn't I... oh, he airstreamed twice. That's what's going on. That's brutal. That is brutal. On turn 1, I also made a mistake as to which move I clicked. We could have gotten a little more damage if I would have clicked the other one. How was the event yesterday? Oh, it was fun. It was good, yes, the AEW event. Long. It was long, but it was fun. Alright, so their Thunderous has normal speed right now, so Zacian will outspeed it. And probably one-shot it, in all honesty. From half health, yeah, easily a one-shot it, I think. So that's interesting. We did invite you. Larry definitely invited you. Alright, well, we're in a little bit of trouble here. But their max is over, and we have both of our legends. What's awkward is my Groudon might be faster than their Kyogre, which is actually poor because then they get the weather here. Yep, I am faster than them, which is bad. Oh no, having the fast Groudon is going to potentially punish us here. Guess it doesn't matter that much. They could have swapped out the Kyogre, but them having to swap would have given me a lot of pressure into the Kyogre. This is a problem. Yeah, like I have to kill this Thundurus with Zacian. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to even click here. This is an awkward one for me. Guess I'm just gonna go with this. Can maybe get a flinch. Okay, they withdrew that. I thought they might withdraw that, so this is gonna work out really well, potentially. Ooh, the Intimidate there is disgusting. That is really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get a flinch on that Kyogre, please? Maybe. No, we cannot. It did miss the Groudon, which is cool. It's going to kill Zacian after that stat drop, though. Yep. Alright, well. Picks or it didn't happen. God dang it, Andrew. Oh, they're life orbed. Interesting. They still get burned up by that. I get faked out here. So I have to click Protect here. They're probably expecting me to click Protect, though. So I wonder if they're going to swap their Incin. They might actually swap their Kyogre, too. I think no matter what, I can't just let them fake me out, right? Alright, they did not read it, fortunately. Okay. And I can't remember if we have one more turn of the flames or not. We don't. Okay. Oh, do I just click P-Blades here? I think I do. I can't really afford the Swords Dance, or I just die. P-Blades will kill the Kyogre, I think, too. I think he's going to swap Incin into Thundurus here, but... oh, interesting. Okay. I did not expect that. That's kind of a weird play. So I don't think Incineroar can... oh, is he just going to Parting Shot? He's going to Parting Shot, isn't he? Yeah. Interesting. 'Cause, 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 'cause How much longer do we have in the rain? If we can get him out of the rain, maybe there's a chance. I also might be able to kill Kyogre. It's pretty low HP. Even with 2 stat drops, like, Keyblades here will do a lot. I think he's going to swap Incin back in the Thundurus slot, though. I'm just going to go for Keyblades again. Like, I think he might keep the Thundurus in, but if he swaps, I might get a double KO, even through a triple Intimidate. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's pretty annoying, to say the least. I don't care about that, because now I just click Protect next turn, so... Alright. Oh, it's the easiest Protect of all time. I think the reason they made this play is they're going to be able to reset the rain, which is pretty gross. I'm just going to have to start clicking Swords Dance after this turn. We still have our Citrus Berry. There's a chance we could win this battle still. I'm not very afraid of the Thundurus. Okay, the rain stopped, which means he'll be able to get it back, but... Alright. I'm going to click Swords Dance. Very interesting fight. We do have a chance. Brick Break. Sure. They're probably going to Parting Shot into me, I'd imagine. So right now we're at 2 stages. Two stages lowered. It's a very interesting fight right now. I think they're going to click Protect and swap back into Incineroar here. So I'm just going to Swords Dance again, funny enough. Because if I were to click an attack, they would lose their Kyogre, and they know that, so I think they're going to Protect on their Ogre and swap back into Incin. Really? They did not do that at all. Well, the read did not pay off for me, unfortunately. Oh, wow, we avoided their attack, though. Okay, that was big. That was very, very big. Alright. At this point, we kind of just need the Rock Slide to hit. I'm just going to click P-Blades. Rock Slide might not kill. P-Blades will certainly kill, and if they swap in Incineroar, it's going to kill that, too. We're, like, at normal attack now. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where this is. Them missing the OP was really good there for me, but... Okay. So if we hit this, I think they're going to lose. Yep, there's our Citrus Berry popping off. As long as we hit this, I think they've lost the game. And we did hit. So the Kyogre dies, and now they get Incineroar back in. I click Protect, and then I can kill the Incineroar. This is going to be... I mean, it's not 100% over, but I do think I'm favored here. The Thundurus just can't dish much damage to me, and Incineroar is going to die to a P-Blades hitting. Alright, easiest Protect of all time. They probably click Fly here if they know what they're doing. It's a pretty obvious click Fly turn. Yeah. Okay. Opponent throwing away a good turn to Fly. So what, they're just hoping I wouldn't click Protect? Interesting. This can get Flinch and can kill the Thundurus, so I'm probably going to go Rock Slide here instead of P-Blades. I think it'll still one-shot the Incin, being super effective. It'll be close. Incin might survive it. Thundurus could survive it too, in theory. Could also randomly get a Flinch. We did not get a Flinch. It's unfortunate. Oh, wow, that healed that a lot. Maybe I was just supposed to click P-Blades. I guess I was just supposed to click P-Blades. Awkward. Very awkward. Is this Steven's brother? No, BJ, it's me. It's me. I mean, I'm going to Rock Slide again. I want this Thunderous out of here. As long as we keep hitting our 90%er, I think we'll still win. It's going to deal like 30 damage as it's done every time. Would love a flinch on this Incineroar. That would be very nice. Okay, well, the Thunderous is down. You got a haircut today too, Impulse? Very cool, man. Very nice. Flare Blitz won't quite kill, I don't think. Alright, it comes down to can we hit a P-Blades? 85%. I could go for the Rock Slide, but I'm not sure if that kills. It probably won't. I think I just got to go for the 85% here. We've been hitting a lot of our moves, so what? Why would you... Okay. Canceling there doesn't make any sense. I could miss. They literally lost that game because they missed Origin Pulse. I could lose that game because I missed too. Terrible concession from our opponent. You just don't want to get scammed by my brother. Nope, it's just me. Just me. Alright, 1-1. 1-1 with the top 8 Milotic team. Haven't brought Milotic yet, but supposedly it's a really good counter to Trick Room. Because you just lead it and start coiling. Which I believe boosts both your defenses, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay. Against Kyogre Zacian. Charizard Alecki. With the legends in the back. Okay. Let's do this. This lead, I guess, just gives us a lot of options, which is pretty cool. We can Volt Switch into the weather if there's a Kyogre lead. We can Speed Control with Electro Web and then use Max Fire. A lot of good options for us here. Indeedee Regieleki. Sure thing. Well. Interesting. I think my Alecki just clicks Electro Web here, and we click Protect on the Charizard. Suppose I could max guard it. That would be a real play, too. Max it, guard it. BJ, thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate you very much, man. Thank you very, very much. You are now 25th subscriber, so we're halfway to the 50 count for giving away that foil Ragavan. But thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate you, dude. Okay. I think I want to Protect. I'm going to Protect and click Electro Web. Try to slow them down. Okay, they maxed. Okay. Maxing Alecki, obviously. I wonder if I was supposed to swap the Charizard into Groudon. I guess I can do that next turn. Although, they could be a physical Alecki. We don't actually know for sure yet what their Alecki's doing. The Protect, I think, made sense. Okay, they went Helping Hand. I don't think that kills me through Protect. Hopefully not. That'd be pretty insane if they kill me through a Protect. Alright, we outspeed theirs. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I out... Oh, wow. I was going to say, I don't know if I outspeed them with 2 speed drops. It's kind of cool they gave me electric terrain. That's going to make my my electro webs do more damage, which I kind of like. Just the question is, do I outspeed their Alecki? I don't know. I have no idea the math on that. If a double speed dropped, Alecki outspeeds Charizard or not. Because if I outspeed... There is, yeah. I'm gonna go for the Wildfire. I don't know if this works, but it's what we're gonna try. I think double speed drop, I should outspeed it, but I have no idea if I'm being honest. Not a clue. Do not know the calcs on this, so I will lose if this doesn't work out, but if it does work out, I still feel pretty happy about where we're at here. Oh my god. I missed an Electro Web on the NDD. The 95% accuracy. I guess I can't complain. I hit a lot of my moves last. Alright, he did not expect me to max the Charizard, so we're going to blow him out. He expected me to swap into Groudon. But I was a psychopath and didn't know my calcs and made this play, which is now going to reward me immensely because I think the spread fire damage is going to kill the Alecki here as well. My opponent probably just lost the game because I maxed Charizard in a spot where I wasn't supposed to be honest, but here we are. Wait, how did that thing heal? Was that thing wearing a berry or something? Regieleki with a berry on it? That doesn't even make sense. Must be. There's no other way it could have healed, right? Strange. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep speed controlling. Alright, I have to imagine I outspeed it through 3 speed drops, so I'm going to use max Wildfire again. I mean, pretty easy stuff here. They're going to click Protect on their Zacian, but that's fine. Electro Web will nearly kill the Alecki on its own. What? How? Doesn't he have 2 speed drops? What is going on? How did he outspeed my Alecki? What is happening? Oh, the Airstream. That still doesn't make sense. He has a speed drop. I'm so confused. I did hit the Alecki with Electro Web last turn, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Did I not hit it? Did I hit NDD and not Alecki? That must be the case. I must have hit the NDD and not the Alecki. Because that thing it's not possible that it outsped my Alecki unless it was a speed tie. So I must have missed it and not the NDD last turn and not realized. And then they just won a speed tie. That explains a lot. That explains why it outsped Charizard, because I felt like 2 speed drops it might have lost. Alright, so now I feel like they're going to swap out their Alecki, like for sure. I don't know. What I do know is that Groudon can pretty safely click Swords Dance here. And this might actually click Substitute. Maybe I'm going to try setting a sub. I don't think they'll be expecting this. Yep, I knew that was coming. They get the weather, but I'm going to outspeed them unless they're like a max speed Kyogre, which is why I went with the Swords Dance line. And we'll see if they click Protect on Zacian. It seemed like the obvious play. No, not what they did. Okay. We'll see what they Beyblade into. Probably the Groudon, maybe my Zacian, but okay, sure. Well, let's eat our Citrus Berry up. I forgot I still have the Flames going right now too, which is huge. Alright, Groudon outspeeds their Zacian and might outspeed their Kyogre. It's hard to say, but I know I outspeed their Zacian. I believe. I guess I need to like look at the info just to... Yeah, they're a speed drop, so... I feel like they're going to swap their Zacian into the Alecki. Actually going to go for close combat here because of that substitute. It's like a pretty free close combat into this slot, I think. Oh, wow. Okay. Works for me. So now they just die to P-Blades. Missing here would be really gross, but fortunately we don't. Yeah. So they're in huge trouble. Their Alecki can't speed control my Zacian because of the substitute. And honestly, close combat is very nearly just going to kill the Kyogre even without the P-Blades. And then they can't speed control my Groudon either because ground type. So as long as I hit my P-Blades, I don't think they can win. And I am just going to close combat the Kyogre again. Because Alecki cannot beat... I see, they tried to double protect. Electroweb doing nothing on this turn. Very good for me. Substitute faded, but that's fine. Yep, nice. This battle is over. Alright, 2-1. About to be 2-1. Unless something absolutely insane happens here. Alright, it didn't. We win. 2-1. Honestly, probably should be 3-0. I think I threw that first battle by not clicking Trick on turn 1. But team's feeling pretty sweet so far. Doing some cool stuff. It's nice to have a little guide from that write-up on Victory Road that Ivan did. So I kind of know how I'm supposed to be leading and what the strategies are. It's very, very helpful. All right, well, we've gotten off to a good start here. Only loss was just to me not playing around the Sleep Powder plus Sash well enough. All right, so it's Calyrex Solgaleo. That's an interesting pairing. Huh. Huh. I don't know 100% what to do, but I assume that... Yeah, I don't know. Solgaleo is an interesting one. Let's go Charizard Alecki again. I mean, it feels like a pretty good lead. Problem with that Solgaleo is I can't... Maybe Grimmsnarl's better, because I can trick it. I'm going to go Grimmsnarl here. Grimmsnarl's so good against Cali. This still gives me a lot of options. I think I like this the most. Nice thing about this lead is if they, whatever legend they lead here, I can trick, make it really slow. What does Nihilego do again? I don't remember what that does at all. Does that set Trick Room? I could not tell you what this Pokemon does. Let's go ahead and try to remind myself. It's got Beast Boost and a lot of speed, actually. Tons of speed. Rock Poison. So here I'm just going to click Protect. And I'm going to click Trick on the Calyrex, I think. Next turn I can Scary Face the Nihilego. Ooh, they withdrew the Cali. That's brutal. That is really brutal. Well, they lose whatever item they had on this, but they're going to ally switch me with that stupid thing now. Did they Meteor Beam into my Grimmsnarl? Alright, no. About to say, crazy. Yeah, I'm very, very worried about them ally switching on the Rotom here. Charizard also just doesn't do anything against either of these Pokemon. This lead ended up being really bad for me. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. It's a special attacker, so I guess I can set a light screen. Oh my god, I can't... Because of Assault Vest, I can't click any of my moves now? God, dude, that was... Their swap of the Calyrex into the Rotom there to play around Trick was just ridiculous. Oh my god, I guess I should have Scary Faced on turn 1 instead of Tricked. That swap was brutal. I think we've lost this battle for sure. They read me like a book. Dragonite is in this game, Impulse, but it's not typically as good as Charizard. Mainly because of the Dynamax of Charizard being so ridiculous. Alright, well, at least we made a really good swap there. Maybe there's a chance for us. Not a great chance, but a chance. My Groudon's pretty fast, too, which is kind of cool, but their Rotom has Levitate, which is annoying. Need to hope they don't click Ally Switch here. Not very effective into either one. See if we can kill this Nihilego here. We'll see if they click Ally Switch. That's going to be a big thing in this battle. Do they Ally Switch me? They did not. Oh, that has a grass move on it? Are you kidding? Didn't kill because I maxed, though, thank God. Okay. Do I outspeed Rotom with Groudon? I might. The berry here is big, too. And I do outspeed. Alright, so we're going to kill the Nihilego here. So this is big, and then we get a Spadef boost. Goodbye to you, annoying little thing. Oh, I forgot their Rotom is holding the lagging tail, so that thing is always going to be the slowest thing in play. So that's kind of good, I guess. We have a chance here. The Spadef boost there is big on the Grimmsnarl, because Grimmsnarl is going to be how we beat that Cali in the back. Okay, let's get a special attack drop on you. Volt switch into the Grimmsnarl, sure. Unfortunately, now they get like really good swaps. Yeah, maybe I wonder if I just wasn't supposed to bring Zard in this matchup and it should have just been like a Lecky Grimmsnarl or something. I don't know. Very interesting to think about. Good news is their max is gone. Here I get to click guard on Groudon to make sure it doesn't die to the barrage. And hope that Grimmsnarl doesn't die to whatever they have. Solgaleo. They've already maxed. That can use a steel move into Grimmsnarl, which is pretty unfortunate. Interesting. Yeah, we're in trouble here. Solgaleo is going to probably kill my Snarl. Is there any way I can maybe swap into Zacian? Or Charizard. Steel move would do very little to this, but then it dies to the barrage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Charizard may have been the correct swap in. Wow, they have Bulldoze to crack their weakness policy. That's pretty disgusting. Yeah, we're just like never beating this now, I don't think. Beating that Solgaleo and the Cali is going to be like impossible. Too many things went wrong for me in this game. Oh, I did not realize I have one more turn of max at least. But the problem is I can't even like use it effectively. Yeah, this Solgaleo is just going to kill both my Mon here. Guess I could use Substitute. I can like stall with Protects. I don't know what that really does for me though. If I get Charizard out here, I can maybe outspeed the... No, they don't. I'm going to click Protect. I don't have any idea what the correct play here is, but... Okay, they click Protect there. Interesting. Oh, we outspeed. I did not realize we outsped their Solgaleo. That is insane. Alright, we have a very good chance to win. I did not realize that was going to happen at all. Their Protect on Cali doesn't make a lot of sense. They should have just clicked Astral Barrage. I guess they didn't think they'd kill, obviously, but pretty weird play. Now I just got a Spadef boost, too. It's like massive, that special defense boost there. Zacian going back to full health is huge too. Here comes that Rotom again, the ally switching monster. Interesting. We're gonna Beyblade into this. And then the Sandstorm, I think, will kill it. Not certain on that, but... Yep, I believe Sandstorm happens before... Oh, that's big. And I didn't die. Oh, come on! The Sandstorm's done? Give me a break, dude. It's really annoying. I guess I want more turns of healing, so I'm just going to double protect here. Protected? Why does he keep protecting Calyrex? I don't understand. He just doesn't do anything. Okay, no more grass. Can Groudon tank this is the question. Behemoth Blade time? Well, it's not Behemoth Blade time because their Cali kills me 100%. So, I think what actually has to happen is I need to swap. I don't want this I don't want them to get a KO. And I'm Assault Vested on Grimmsnarl, so I'll soak up damage really well. We don't want them to get a Grimnay if we can help it. We've already got a Spadef boost on Groudon. Hopefully we can survive a hit. We did survive. So if we hit Rock Slide on... Yeah, they're dead. Heck yeah, baby. Let's go. Gonna be 3-1 here. Dark Pulse, it's fine. Groudon dies. But their only way to beat me has fallen. It's going pretty good, Deca. How's it going, man? Could put Zacian back in just to close combat, I guess. He'll just close combat their guy. That's good, dude. We're about to be 3-1 here, it looks like, so that's pretty sweet for us. I assume opponent's just gonna concede. Maybe they're hoping I have play rough and I'll miss play rough, but... Actually, close combat, does close combat even have an effect here? The battle was canceled. I don't know that close combat even hits Rotom. Isn't it Ghost? Rotom's Ghost, so that was a terrible click there. It was just moving too fast. But opponent couldn't beat the Grimmsnarl with an Assault Vest on it regardless. The trick getting the Assault Vest ended up actually being okay. It's pretty nuts. They were, like, way too passive with their Calyrex. The first Protect made 0 sense. It's Electric Fire. Oh, fair enough. That's right. It loses the Ghost for the other typing. Yup. Okay. Then we're good. We would have been good there. Regardless, 3-1. Only loss was, to me, not reading the first turn well enough. Team's feeling pretty sick. It's a bit of a shame we haven't brought the Milotic yet, but it really hasn't made sense in any matchups. It's supposedly a good Trick Room counter, so when we finally run into a Trick Room team, we'll get to bring it. This is not a Trick Room team. It's another Calyrex Solgaleo. Regieleki seems very bad against this team for the most part. I think we're just going to do the same thing. We've been leading this a lot. Let me see if I can find this pairing. Yeah, Deco, this is the first one I've played seriously. Or really at all, competitively, to be honest. I've played with my friends here or there, but never anything quite like this. Let's go back to the article here. Charizard. They're saying Charizard Alecki, but that's for next to Kyogre, not. This team is odd. I think this is what we want. Charizard, when in doubt, just bring Charizard and Grimmsnarl with this team, I think. Yeah, Deca, is it because I missed so many things? Oh, man. Yeah, I should have obviously known it wasn't Ghost, but here we are. Okay, I think this goes fine. I'm going to set a light screen. It's like a very, very easy light screen turn. Light screen and then max air. I think I'm going to go max air for the speed boost on turn 1. Fair enough, Deca. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. We'll airstream over here. I mean, if they... And then we'll light screen. Oh, thanks a lot, Deca. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I've definitely gotten better. We've been playing, I mean, at this point, I've been playing this for about 5-6 months now, so... Been playing for a while. Yeah, I would like to, in the fairly near future, it's like an awkward time because the Magic PTQ season is going on now, but I would like to start trying to play some of these events like at competitive level. Like these regional events, I would like to do these maybe next year would be a good goal. But I would definitely like to start playing Pokemon a little more competitively. Alright, Barrage not doing very much there. Thank you, Light Screen. Airstream, get our speed boost. Now I think I outspeed the Cali. I think I'm going to Airstream again, and then we'll use the Max Fire on the last turn. Although, Max Fire getting that spread damage could be big. I don't know if I outspeed the Cali is the problem. I think I do. One speed boost should outspeed me, or should outspeed them, and then the Flames will kill... Yeah, let's go for the Wildfire. And I'll do it over here. And then we'll also Spirit Break here. False Swipe Gaming. I have not. Is that another streamer? Oh, wow, they still outspeed me. That's a little bit annoying, but this should kill, and then we get a Spirit Break. Now we get that spread damage. It's a channel? Okay. Oh, wow. That somehow did not kill? What a frustrating... I mean, that's ridiculous. It's particularly annoying that they still outspeed me after a speed boost. It's kind of nuts. I wonder if they're scarfed. Because that's very odd. I think typically one speed boost on a Charizard should easily outspeed Calyrex. I don't even think it's, like, close, usually. Oh, that's fair, Deca. Yeah, that might be very helpful. Alright, the Intimidate I don't care that much about. Interesting. We still have that annoying terrain up, so I can't, like, lower their speed. I just have to click Spirit Break. I definitely outspeed the Lando. Do I want to Airstream again or Wildfire? Kind of want to Airstream. It might be bad, though. I don't know. Not sure on that one. That's close, I think. I think they're going to click Protect on their Calyrex, but not certain. So they'll use a max Rockfall here, I would assume. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, that was nice. Giving Grimmsnarl a second speed boost could be nice, too. I really think they are scarfed on this Cali. What on earth? That thing still outspeeds my Grimmsnarl, even though it's double speed boosted? I know Grimmsnarl's, like, typically pretty slow, but god dang, man. Pretty brutal. Doesn't, like, matter that much in this situation. Like, this... The Charizard was always going to die to the Lando attack, but still pretty nuts. What? Can't believe that didn't hit harder. Alright, so they've got a speed boost, which is unfortunate. Send out Groudon. How much longer do we have this silly terrain? Terrain is very annoying. I think I'm going to Protect on Groudon here. Yeah, I'm going to Protect on Groudon. I think they're going to double into it. I mean, they're clicking Astral Barrage. We know that. Assuming that they left it in at all, it was very possible that they would swap out the Cali here, but fortunately for me, they left it in. It's going to do very little damage here. Yep. Went into Groudon, so that's nice. Okay, the Spadef boost raises Cali there. Okay, Cali very nearly gonna die to the fire here. They pretty much have to swap it out or it's dead to the flames now, which is very interesting. I still have one more turn of flames, I think, right? Yep, one more turn of flames. So I almost guarantee they'll be swapping the Cali here. Which means Groudon probably clicking Rock Slide. Could click Swords Dance, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense. And then I think we have one more turn on the terrain as well, which means next turn I can trick something. Kind of cool. And I forget what the last Pokemon they had in the back was. Really? They left Cali in play? That shocks me. I guess they just didn't think the swap made sense. They've been lowered so many times that I just don't know what that attack really did for them. Oh wow, I did not think that would kill, but apparently it did. I was going to say that probably should not have KO'd, but here we are. Okay damage. Now the flames get to damage it more. Oh, nice. Just like the white herb of meaninglessness there, because it lowered special attack, and that's a physical attacking mon. This won't quite kill. And they're gonna outspeed the Zacian, but I think the terrain is gone now. Should be. Why is the terrain? The terrain had one more turn on it? God, Misty Terrain is so annoying. Alright, well, Zacian probably needs to click Protect this turn. It's like very awkward. Grimmsnarl not looking amazing right now because of that stupid terrain. Wait, is the terrain gone? The terrain's gone, right? There's clearly no terrain here, so I can slow them down. How many speed boosts do they have? One speed boost, so really all I need to do... Very interesting. I think the safe play is click Protect. That doesn't really do anything. Scary Face. I can trick the Solgaleo next turn. It's going to be an interesting ending, so I get to kill that now. The question is now, can we tank a hit from Solgaleo? I think we can. Solgaleo is typically pretty bulky. And now it will never get weakness policy crocked. Oh god, it had Earthquake? That's pretty abnormal. I don't think it typically carries Earthquake. But it should be in pretty good shape still, it looks like. Alright, I'm just going to click B-Blade, I guess. I don't really want to close combat and lower my stats yet. So we're just going to do some B-Blading. It always carries Earthquake? Fair enough, Code. For some reason I thought it was Earth Power or something. I don't know why I didn't realize that, because Solgaleo is physical, obviously. I guess I'm just so used to it being maxed. Alright, get rid of that weakness policy, although I don't know that that really mattered. How much damage does this do? God, Zacian is so good. Alright. Should be in pretty good shape here, assuming this doesn't crit Zacian, which it didn't. So now close combat should one-shot this, hopefully. I don't know, it's going to be close. It's got roughly 70% of its HP. I can't really do anything else, so close combat. Can it kill? This is why you carry the move. Nope. No, it cannot. pretty unfortunate. I think we battled well there. I'm not sure what I could have really done differently to win. I think that was just a pretty good battle. It wasn't decided by anything ridiculous. No crits, no miss moves. Maybe could have had a better swap in there somewhere. But don't think I could have played the end any better, at least. What really killed me is that NDD, I'm pretty sure that our fire move low rolled on NDD because we did like roughly half damage with Airstream, which is 20 less damage than the fire move we used. So like somehow they lived with that sliver of health and we didn't get that punch off on the Calyrex on that one turn, and that may have been a big difference. I don't even think our opponent like played particularly well either. I feel like they should have swapped their Cali out, but they never chose to do that. Okay, Groudon, Zacian. Grimmsnarl, Alecki. Or Grimmsnarl, Charizard, so we can kill their Grimmsnarl. Okay. Fair. With Groudon, Zacian, and back. Okay. Try this out. Okay. So Trick on the Thundurus or Light Screen doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna Trick the Thundurus. And then I'm gonna max Fire Move. Probably. I think I like that. Could also just like click Protect this turn. But the problem is if they Airstream. Maybe I should also Airstream. I don't think I need to. Let's Wildfire and let's go into the Snarl. I want this off the table, I think. Okay. Interesting. Pretty annoying. Yet again, my opponent read the trick. People must be up to date on this team. I've had multiple people make, like, counter your trick moves against me. It's been very annoying. A quote about me? What was this, Tegan? Okay, well, at least we didn't waste our trick on the Ensign. That would have been pretty tragic. What in the world? Who said that? Was that Harrison? That had to have been Harrison. That was absolutely Harrison that said that, right? And it's a pretty good quote, honestly. I think it's a very, very reasonable quote. Trick Iron Ball's been really strong lately. Fair enough, Deca. Yeah, was it popular at regionals and stuff? I know the winning list had a Grimmsnarl. I don't know if it had Trick or not. I didn't look that far into it. I only speak facts. That's right, Harrison. Yes, it was. Okay, fair enough. The paralysis there is unfortunate, but we still got our move off, so that's nice. Let's hit up the... There was a lot of it. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I know the kid who won the event was actually playing 5 of the 6 that we've been playing the past few weeks. The Cali Shadow Groudon team. He swapped Charizard for Thundurus, but it was the same team otherwise, and we have been having a lot of success with that team on this stream, so I'm not surprised it was a championship caliber team, honestly. Because I by no means am at the level that some of those guys are at with this game yet, and I was having like a very good record with it, so you know it's a pretty good team. Alright, let's get their Grimmsnarl out of here. Get a little bit of damage there. I still have my trick that we can use, which is nice, although they're probably going to put... They're going to put Incineroar back in now so they can fake out my Grimmsnarl, which is pretty annoying. And they're going to try to kill my Grimmsnarl here, I think. So I'm going to swap Snarl into Groudon. Problem is, they're going to outspeed me here. Do I just go for a max guard in case they... Well, the problem with max guard is it just really doesn't do that much for me. I just don't see what that does. I don't see if that gives me... See how that gives me any sort of advantage. Let's do this. Really? I feel like they're going to max their Thundurus here. I guess that happens after the swap, obviously. Giving Incineroar the Sun is a little awkward, but I think this is right. I don't know. We'll see. Sending in Zacian may have been a play here, too. Zacian may have been a better swap in, actually, thinking about this more. And maybe I should have guarded. Although I kind of, like, them... Okay. Yeah, that's a reason to swap in Zacian, is them sending a normal and a flying move into the steel type. We really need to not get para-hacked here. Okay, we didn't. That's huge. This is massive. Getting that attack off in the sun is super good for me. Still did less than I would have liked it to, but a lot of damage nonetheless. So what are they going to do here? They can't kill my Groudon, so I'm just going to Rock Slide. And probably Heat Wave. Heat Wave will deal the most damage by a mile to the Thundurus. Probably makes it dead to the Flames next turn, so... I'm not sure if my Groudon will outspeed the Incineroar. That'll be interesting. Once they have a second speed boost. We'll be close. So they're going to Airstream. Okay, it won't kill again. Citrus Berry will happen. And hopefully I outspeed. I think they're going to Parting Shot, though, to be honest. We'll see. Eat the berry. Go back to, like, half health. Not quite. Okay, they Parting Shot into Groudon. Sure. I'm going to be swapping that out, I'm pretty sure then. At least now, whatever they send in is going to take more damage from the Flames. Although I forget what their last Pokemon is. It's a Groudon. Sure. I think we've got 2 more turns of the Flames. Okay, does Thundurus die to Flames here or next turn? Oh, right, it's going to die to the heat wave that I clicked. Well, I've been pretty fortunate to not get para-hacked, but this is why Thunderwave is awkward, is like sometimes it just doesn't give you para-hacks. And when it doesn't, like it gave you a speed drop or whatever, but it's pretty awkward. They have a leftovers? Are you kidding me? Leftovers Groudon? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Okay, the Incineroar's coming out. I think I'm just going to swap into Zacian here and get my stats back on this. My Groudon will like certainly outspeed theirs. I'm definitely swapping. There's no question about that. The question is into what? I still have Grimmsnarl. I might actually go into Grimmsnarl, because then I can trick and steal that leftovers potentially. And then Charizard, I'm just going to keep clicking its moves. I actually might even try to Blast Burn the Groudon. It won't quite kill it is the issue. We'll go for the spread damage. A little bit of damage on instant, never hurt anybody. Here comes their max. Or wait, no, they've already maxed. Never mind. I don't think our opponent's going to be able to beat us. Oh, wow, and that still outspeeds the Groudon. That's crazy. Did not realize that. Bulk up. Okay, getting bulky. Opponent is getting bulky. Sure. Alright, well, we're going to click Trick on their Groudon and make it the slowest thing on Earth. And I'll take their leftovers from them so that nonsense stops. Getting big. Yeah, they're getting chonky. They are getting chonky. Trick and Heat Wave again. Yeah. Groudon use Protect. Fair enough. Sure. No, the para. That's alright, we'll be fine. I almost want it to die. Oh, come on. Oh, it's going to die to Solar Power. Which is actually good. I want the free swap into Groudon here. That is interesting, Deca. Yeah, I have no idea. I've played some teams with Taunt. It's just not like that popular, I guess. I don't know. Alright, well, Groudon coming to the party, and now if I hit P-Blades on either of his Mon, he is super dead. I'm just going to click Trick into Groudon and P-Blades. Okay, I think it might still kill even through that with no Intimidate drops, less than half HP. It lived. How did the Groudon live? What? I cannot believe their Groudon survived. What in the world just happened? Burning Jealousy too? I'm actually in a little bit of trouble here. Alright, the Harsh Sunlight fading is big. Well, Groudon can click Protect, so I'm just going to make sure I kill the Incin. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know how that survived at all. It's ridiculous. I had no stat drops or anything. And it was like very low HP. Like, I thought the Groudon was 100% going to die. I didn't think it would be close. So maybe I should have just sent out Zacian, I guess. I don't know. Do I just click Protect on Zacian here to kind of read what they do? I think I do. Let's just read the first turn. I want to see if they click Protect on their Groudon. Yep. Alright, well, there will be no more of that silliness. There's no way Groudon one-shots my Zacian, right? That's like complete lunacy. I think it is B-Blade into this. It's like less likely the Incineroar kills me though. Let's just B-Blade into this. The whole reason I made that play is so Groudon would never get a hit. Yeah. Because Burning Jealousy is not going to kill me. It's like, no way. Yeah, didn't even deal half damage. It's kind of what I assumed. I assumed even if it critted, it would not kill. Right, well, Zacian doing what Zacian does and coming into the game and two for one-ing your opponent. It's a lot harder than it should have been, but it still worked out good. GG indeed, Deca. GG indeed. Alright, 4-2. Pretty good. Whoop, did not mean to click yes there. And one of our 2 losses was just to me not clicking Trick on turn 1, not respecting Venusaur with Sash enough. I like mentioned it, didn't play around it, and then lost to it. At least I knew I could lose to it, but we should have played around it for sure. Ooh, okay, so they've got the Gigas Calyrex team. There's actually specifically information about this team on this write-up, which is really nice. Okay. Regieleki Zacian. Excuse me. So Regieleki Zacian. The back should be Groudon Charizard or Groudon Snarl. Well, probably Zard. Snarl's interesting though, isn't it? Because it's so good against. Really, it's good against the Moltres kind of as well, and the Whimsicott. Charizard's also insane against Whimsicott. Not as good against the Moltres though. It's still fine against Moltres. That's close. I think I'm gonna go Zard, but it's very, very close. Grimmsnarl in the back is kind of awkward. Very good against the Cali though. That's close. I'm gonna do this, but very, very close. Not a single Yveltal today, which is kind of odd, yeah, because Yveltal had some good teams in Nationals. I'm pretty sure there was at least one Yveltal top 8. Pretty sure Joe UX had Yveltal, actually. I can't remember, though. Joe UX got top 4. I hope that he will post his code for next week. So I'd like to play his team next week. Okay. So they probably just didn't even do the Regigigas thing this time around. Huh. Well, Zacian is not particularly good here. I'm just going to go Electro Web on him, I guess. And Zacian's going to probably click Protect. Okay. They're going to Airstream somewhere here, I think. Who knows, maybe they use a Max Fire move, but I think they're going to Airstream. The most likely scenario here. I wonder if I just go like Protect, Sub-Protect this game and then just spam Electro Web. We'll see what they do. Assume they're going to Tailwind. Yep, pretty obvious. Okay. Slow down, opponent. Slow down. Oh, they're Policied? Should I have known that they were Policied? Probably. Max Darkness into the Alecki. I see. Pretty annoying. Okay. Sure. Can my Zacian kill them here? Probably is the answer. I think I go for it. Alecki outsped them even through the Tailwind, which is pretty insane. I'm a little worried about Charm on the Zacian here, but that's whatever. Really, they max guarded. I did not expect that. Maybe I should have expected that? That's a little awkward. Now they're going to kill my Alecki with the Cot. That was a good max guard on their part. Should have killed the Cot, I guess. The good news is I still have my max. They have one more turn of max, and then it's gone, so hopefully we'll be alright here. Do I max my Charizard? Yeah, now I think I send out Charizard. And I'm going to Airstream into the Cot slot and click Protect on Zacian. Or Substitute. I actually like Substitute here because, well, Substitute doesn't have priority. So they still outspeed me, so Sub won't quite work if they go after this. I like Protect. Let's Protect. It's like no way they can one-shot my Charizard, and then the speed boost plus the speed drop means I'm faster than them. They might swap the Whimsicott here, we'll see. There's some argument that I shouldn't have even attacked into the Cot this turn and should have just gone into the Moltres and then next turn killed the Cot, because it's their last Tailwind turn, I think. This is turn 3 of Tailwind, but let's see what happens. Alright, well, we blew the Taunt out. That's nice. And then Charizard outspeeds the Moltres already, which is huge. Okay. Alright, Whimsicott down. Rockfall? Are you kidding me? What? How does Moltres know a rock move? That's ridiculous. What sense does that make? Oh, it's such a blowout. I probably just lost. I cannot believe that had a rock move. How? How does that learn a rock move? Oh, you're right. Ancient Power. Okay. It must be. Charizard can learn Ancient Power too. Stupid, man. Well, their max is over, which is good. I guess I should have just, like, protected the Charizard. I had no idea that could use a rock move on me. Not a clue. Probably gonna lose me the battle, but whatever. Yeah. Pretty nutso. Their Tailwind should be over, right? What? Why? Why do they have another turn? Doesn't make sense. Alright, well, I guess I can go Protect here. And I actually want to kill their Moltres, I think. Although they could click Protect on Moltres. Yeah, this might not have been good. Alright, they use Protect on the Zacian. almost wish I would have clicked Swords Dance now instead of Protect, because I think this kills, more than likely. Yep. Alright, well, it's a straight up 2v2 at this point. I really should have clicked Swords Dance there. The Protect was a complete waste. Although, I thought their Zacian was going to attack, so it wasn't like a complete waste, but a little bit awkward. Okay. I don't know who wins from here. Probably my opponent, but it's going to be close. I'm just going to try killing the Calyrex, I suppose. Astral Barrage. They should kill my Groudon. Oh my god. Yeah. That did, like, way more damage than I feel like it's supposed to. Oh, it's because they're orbed. I see. Yeah, the problem is I just can't win 1v1 now with that much damage. Ooh, the Citrus Berry popping off could matter. I don't think we can handle a shot from Zacian here, though. It's going to come down to, can I survive the Zacian attack? Nope. Nope. So we need a crit? I just have to crit on Beyblade. It's the only chance I have now. I don't think I did anything wrong here necessarily either. I should have last turn clicked Swords Dance on Groudon. That was the big thing. I wasted my Protect. I could have protected on this turn. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, Beyblade, pray for a crit. That's all we got. Nope. Alright. It's unfortunate. It came down to me maxing Charizard into the rock move. Like, wasted my This game's not even close, if I am aware that that could have happened. We also could have killed the Moltres with Beyblade, I think. Had I... Yeah, we just didn't... I didn't respect the Moltres enough, and I should have. They clearly cared a lot about the Moltres with the Protect on the prior turn, so... I also didn't know the Calcs, which was awkward. Them having the Life Orb on the Cali there was really brutal, too. Which I guess is a pretty standard set for the Gigas team. The Gigas teams typically have Life Orb, but... Okay. What on earth? Alright, well, it's a Kyogre team. Typically against Kyogre teams, we want to lead Alecki and Zard, I think. Although that's going to be really bad against Tyranitar. Like, really, really bad against Tyranitar. If I lead my Milotic... It's bad against their Tapu. Kind of just want to get my Milotic out there and see what it can do, to be honest. Alecki might actually be garbage against this team. Looking at it more, they have like, what, 3 ground types? Believe it or not, there's nothing about this team on the cheat sheet here. We're definitely going to lead. I like leading Zacian. I think it pressures a lot of this nonsense. What do I put next to the Zacian? That's the question. Maybe Grimmsnarl? I'm going to try my Milotic. A little awkward because I don't have speed control, but I don't really need speed control against this team. We'll put Charizard back here too, but I don't really need speed control is the thing. Because I'm already faster than them. I don't know, that might be wrong. I don't know, it's a weird team. This is not one that I'm certain what I'm supposed to do. Gastrodon, Zygarde. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Ground Dragon. Yeah, alright. Attack and defense as well as accuracy. Oh, you boost the accuracy for Hypnosis. I see. That's kind of sick. Zygarde also clicking Protect. It's pretty funny. Okay. What are they doing with this Gastrodon is the question. Yawn. Ooh, we blew him out. Okay, well this turn went very well for me. Now I can start hypnosising everything now that I've gotten a coil off. I do substitute here too. I like that. I might even coil again, to be honest. I'm going to coil one more time. Zygarde's also coiling? Are you kidding me? That's so funny. Alright. Sure. We'll see if they yawn into the Zacian again. They're going to get really blown out if they did. Oh, they went into the Milotic. Alright, well, I'm going to Hypnosis into their Zygarde now. We'll just let the Milotic fall asleep. It's gotten double boosts off Coil, so that's pretty huge. We're just going to start spamming close combat, I think. Could Beyblade into Zygarde, I guess, but it keeps... Yeah, I don't like that. I think we want to kill this Gastro. Although they might protect on it again. They probably are going to protect on it. Yeah, it was a pretty obvious protect from them. A little bit annoying for sure. And that did quite a bit of damage, which is nice. Sure. Okay, fine with me. Click Protect again on this. I think. I'm a little worried about them clicking Coil on the Zygarde again, but that's fine. That is fine. Did use Coil on that. It's pretty frustrating, but here we are. Alright, my Milotic's got to wake up eventually. Sure. Alright, I think I'm just going to kill the Gastrodon this turn with the Zacian. Probably. Through Gastrodon, that's brutal. Oh my god, now things can't fall asleep. It's disgusting. Yeah, I do know Deca about 1,000 arrows, yes. The ground move that can hit flying types, right? It did okay damage there. Especially for not being very effective. Max Quake boosts their special defense now. Yeah, they're getting a lot of boosts on this Zygarde. This thing is a problem. Oh, them getting the terrain there is so stupidly annoying. Alright, well, let's send this out. Gonna click P-Blades, I think. Don't know if I outspeed their Zygarde or not. Wonder if I'm supposed to max this. Or if I want to wait and max the Zard. How good is Fury Cutter and Ironmon? It's not very good, Matt. It's fine. I would give it a solid fine. I believe that thing outsped, but here we are. This Tapu has a lot of speed. Let me look at this here, Matt. Wow, they killed the Milotic. That's absurd. Alright, well, Charizard can max. No, you should probably keep all these moves, Matt. I would not cut any of these. Started to rain, huh? Okay. Huh. Who do I want to max here? Groudon? Or, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to click Swords Dance. And I'm going to... No, that doesn't really do what I need it to. I think I just have to, like, P-Blades and max air. We're going to lose to this Zygarde, unfortunately. I don't think there's a ton I can do about it. No, it's definitely not worth. Stab moves are so good, and you don't have much PP on these moves either. Sky Uppercut is definitely good. I think Steel Wing is better than Fury Cutter. Alright, Airstream into this. If we hit P-Blades, we should kill that, which is good. And then maybe we can find a way out of this disaster. Oh, come on, man! How does that not kill there? Are you kidding me? Kyogre doesn't even have defense. That's ridiculous. Ugh, it's frustrating. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. But that swap into the Tapu really messed me up. Also, them having Coil. Isn't that, like, very unusual? I've never seen this thing Coil before. So them coiling in response to my coils is not how this was supposed to go. Yeah, and now it doesn't really matter what they do from this point. I guess I can try to get flinches. Died on Brock anyway, fair enough. I think we're going to go for flinches. I think flinches are probably the only way we can win, but they've coiled twice. Like, we need, like, flinches, we need crits, we just need a miracle is what we need. Well, the Kyogre's down. Alright, well, we did get a flinch. I guess I just keep hoping for flinches. It's the only thing I can do. Flinches and crits. I could try to Swords Dance, but I just don't think that's going to do anything. Yeah, Rock Slide it is. Alright, and we missed the thing we really needed to hit, and now that'll yawn me and put me to sleep if I didn't flinch it. 1,000 arrows with 1,000,000 boosts. Yeah, that'll kill us. Yeah, Zygarde really beat me badly. I think after the first coil, I should have just tried putting things to sleep. I shouldn't have been greedy with that second coil. And then I probably should have been attacking the Zygarde with Zacian. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but it was not what I did. We're 4-4 now. That was a very abnormal team, to be fair. It's hard to beat those ones. Not only have I never seen that team, I also didn't have anything in the team report here to help me with that fight. Yeah, you don't see many dragons at all. And the dragon you do see is this one right here, Palkia, which... Alright, so we're gonna Milotic, and I think Zacian is the Trick Room counter. Yep. Zacian substitute and coiled Milotic. Got it. Interesting. Okay. Groudon and Charizard is the back. Got it. Okay. You can have Grimmsnarl over Charizard if you need more control. Interesting. Charizard could potentially kind of suck. I wonder if we actually want Snarl instead. I think I like Snarl instead. I like erring on the side of more control. Trick could be very good. Same with Light Screen, maybe. But yeah, anyway, the ice move isn't even super effective against the two most played dragons, right? Dialga and Palkia both have a typing that gets around ice. Okay. So we'll punish that lead heavily with that competitive. I could just go double protect here. I really don't want to get faked out. Alright, Deca, thanks for hanging out, man. Was fun. I guess I could also just go coil and close combat. Maybe I still just substitute. Substitute's like fine. It's a little awkward to have been intimidated though. I'll still go with the sub. We'll just do what we're supposed to do in this matchup. Okay. Double protect was too awkward, I think, if they would have gone for fake. Like, I didn't know where the fake out was going to go was the issue. Need to swap out my controller here pretty quick. So what are they, quaking into the... Oh no, they go into the sub? Sure. You've broken my sub. They are life orbed. Okay. Use our leftovers here. Heal up. Now I'm just going to coil again. And now I just click protect. Could try to kill the ensign, but I think it's smarter to just click protect. Let's just stall out their max. Max Quake into Zacian again, or into the low tick this time? Still into the Zacian, sure. Next turn, I'll probably just click substitute again. Just gonna stall out their entire max. Flare Blitz, sure. Okay. Heal up again with leftovers. Alright, maybe I just start clicking Hypnosis now. Let's just Hypnosis. Maybe one coil makes me accurate enough where I don't need to get too crazy. I may actually close combat into the ensign now. Not sure on that. Or I could just click substitute again, I guess. I'm gonna close combat. Nice. Killed it too, that's big. I don't know if we needed the crit there, but helps to have it, I guess. Certainly gonna take it. Yep, and they'll kill the Zacian. But we got their ensign out of here. We stalled their entire max with it. Zacian still did his job easily here. Alright, time to start putting things to sleep. Alright, and here's our max option. Yeah. I may Swords Dance before maxing. That makes a good amount of sense to me. Okay. Try putting that to sleep as well. Which I'm definitely going to do. And I'm going to click Swords Dance. Battle was canceled. Okay, fair enough. 5 and 4. Milotic did look pretty good against that team, for sure. Getting some carbs. I would not like to see their team. I don't really care. That Trick Room team put up some more good results at Nationals this weekend. This is a very good team. By far the best Trick Room team there is, I think. Is that Palkia, Callie, Amoonguss, Incin team, and then the other two are kind of whatever what you put on the team. But those four, it's just such a good core. Okay. Alright, so they're doing the Swift Swim stuff. Charizard Alecki should be our lead. Okay, so we'll do that. Not certain it should be Alecki Charizard over like Alecki Snarl, but we'll do this. Groudon, Zacian, and back. Charizard's a little awkward here, but we'll do it nonetheless. And this does allow us to gain weather control with Volt Switch, which is pretty cool. Kingdra Thundurus. Okay. I'm just going to click Protect. I don't know what they're going to do. So I'm just going to be safe. Let's just Electro Web. Slow them down. If they double into my Alecki, that'll really suck, though, I will say. But I don't think they're going to do that. Doubling into my Alecki would be a pretty odd play. If they have that read, they did it, I guess. Yep. Oh, it's support Thundurus. Okay, so not Defiant. That's nice. Alright. They probably attacked into my Charizard here. Very likely. Slow down, Kingdra. Slow down. Assume that's going into the Zard. Yep. Wow. Even through a Protect, just dealing massive damage there. Makes sense, they're wearing a Life Orb, I guess. Okay. Now... So the problem is... Yeah, what do I want to do with this? Like Volt Switch? I think it's like Max and Volt Switch. And probably get the Wildfire off onto the Thundurus. And then Volt Switch here. I think I dig that. Gets really good pressure onto the Kingdra, can change the weather for me. I should certainly outspeed them with Alecki with a speed drop. The only concern is that they scary face my Alecki here, which is certainly possible. Maybe I should have played around the scary face, actually. I was a little worried about Eerie Impulse, but probably shouldn't have worried about Eerie Impulse. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's get Groudon in, steal that weather, outspeed them now, kill their Thundurus. get the wildfire off. Certainly some awkwardness. Ooh, okay. Awkward that they just get to put in their Kyogre now, though, I will say. So maybe I was just supposed to Electro Web again. May have been a poor play, actually, thinking about this more. I'm going to swap out the Groudon here, and then I'm going to max guard on Charizard. And get through their last turn of max. Really? They sent out Zacian? Okay. Well, that changes things pretty significantly. They have a speed drop on that Kingdra. I still think I'm supposed to just play it safe here. Because I feel like they're going to swap the Zacian. There's no way they leave that in. Yeah. And we'll go into the Aleki. Can't imagine they're doubling into Groudon there, but who knows? Okay, they use Protect. Alright, good. Oh my god, they geysered into the Aleki slot? Come on, man. Craziness. I guess it's because there was a Groudon there, so it makes some amount of sense, but annoying. Well, their max is over at least. I still have one more turn of my max. And I can actually take the weather back here if I want it. Although another... I think it's just better actually to Electro Web and slow them down again. And then Airstream into probably the Kingdra slot. Maybe not actually. I think it is Wildfire. Into the Zacian slot, and then click Electro Web. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Airstream into Zacian slot was interesting too, I guess, but this is going to be good regardless of what they do. Alright, perfect. Slow down, boss. And now the Flames are going to kill the Kingdra. I'm faster than Zacian with Charizard, so even though we're in the rain, this should still do pretty good damage. Okay, it still just kills the Zacian, and now the Flames will kill the Kingdra, and then it's going to be Kyogre versus my entire team, and it's going to be in the sun because of the Groudon in the back, so everything looking really good for us here. Yep. Kills itself. I need to put in the Zacian first. And then I can swap into Groudon. And probably attack with the Zacian. I think just a B-Blade here makes plenty of sense. I actually might just let the Charizard die and not even swap into the Groudon, although I think I'm supposed to swap. And they've already used their max. I guess I could just click Hurricane. Hurricane here's fine. And then, like, Protect on Zacian and then get the free swap. That's probably smarter. Yeah, I would like them to give me a free swap. Okay, they don't even have an interest in continuing the fight, which makes sense. They know they can't beat the Groudon. Alright, 6 and 4. No, I don't. Okay, after picking up a few losses in a row, it was nice to get some wins back here. See if we can get on a little streak here, get to 3 in a row. That'd be nice. What are we against this time? Ooh, I gotta swap these out. We are against Kyogre Zacian, which means we want Charizard Alecki, the Legends in back. So I'm just gonna do that. And now I'm gonna switch out my controller real quick. 50 seconds still. Yeah, still plenty of time. Get these on. Alright. And now we can submit. Should be good to go. Alright. Incineroar Thunderous. Sure. Well, 2 special attackers, don't care that much about that. I might just go double protect on this turn. I think that's pretty easily the play. We'll figure out what to do next turn. They might max here, I don't know. Alright, so they're not maxing. I wonder if it's a support Thunderous. We're about to find out. Yep, it is a support Thunderous. Okay, that is very good to know. Uh-huh. I'm gonna Eerie Impulse this. Just swap into something else. I think it is swap into something else. Probably the Groudon. Although that makes their Incin better, which I don't love. Just get the Zacian out here to pressure that Thundy. It's gonna be a weird fight. Start Electro Webbing, I guess. Yep. Eerie Impulse and potentially a parting shot into the Zacian here as well. All that's fine with me. Let's just start getting spread damage with this Alecki and making their Thunderous slow if it ever wants to click an attack. Yep, parting shot into the Alecki. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I've just got Zacian threatening killing this Thunderous, so I like my spot, and we've got speed control for whatever they send in with the Alecki. So I still think we're in a really, really good position right now. Okay. I think I just click Substitute here. Substitute seems really, really strong. Maybe not, though. Maybe I just kill this Thunderous. Actually, you know, let's get this Thunderous out of here. I don't want to deal with this thing later. and then this controls the speed. Okay, they withdraw. It's fine with me. That's a little bit annoying. It's like not at all what I thought they would do, but I guess it makes sense. I should have thought about that play more. Whatever. We'll still get pretty good damage here. Zacian used Protect. Okay, so this actually went well then. I'm just going to get free damage. Probably a little bit of a loose Protect on their part, but they didn't want me to hit that Electro Web, and they want Fake Out this turn, I guess. Now I just click Double Protect again. It's like very easy Double Protect. I do wish I would have clicked Substitute. Would have been a little better than that minimal damage there, but now I just Double Protect again. Let's keep playing this game with them. That's fine. Their team has taken a pretty good chunk of damage, and mine has taken nothing thus far, so... You do not get a Fake Out turn, sir. Yep. Yep. Now I just get to double attack them again, control the speed. I might at this. All right, I might substitute this turn. I think I am going to substitute. I think it just like potentially lines up so well because they might click Protect on Zacian here. I don't really want to attack into that. And I'm cool with just like getting more free damage with my Alecki. Alecki is just really dominating this battle. It's gotten so much damage. It's really controlling the board well. This Incineroar is running out of HP, which is like bad for them because once they lose it, they don't have the tricks anymore with it. Let's get a little speed control there. We'll see if they double attack into the Zacian. That'd be pretty awkward. They might double attack into the Alecki, though. That would make sense. They probably do double attack into the Alecki, actually. Oh, nope. They went into the sub. Okay. Critical hit. Alright, so the substitute's gone. Oh, Incineroar even takes damage? That's beautiful. Alright. I want to guaranteed kill this Incin, so I'm going to B-Blade into it. And click Electro Web again. I think. I could also Screech their Zacian, I guess, but then there's a problem if they click Protect on their Zacian, so... Now it's just Electro Web again. Yeah, the Incin didn't quite die. I thought it wouldn't. That's why we attacked into it. Get that out of here. Don't want any more trickeration with this. And they will attempt to kill one of my Mon here. Probably the Zacian. I don't even know if this will kill. Oh, they kill the Alecki. Well, that's totally fine. Alecki did its job by a mile. Zacian is now 2 stages slow. Which is a huge problem for them. Now I think I just get Groudon in here and threaten maxing Groudon. I forget what their last Mon is in the back. Charizard here is also very good, to be fair. Charizard's much worse against the Thundurus, though. Let's just do this. Groudon is just a massive problem for them. Yep, and there's Thundurus, and now we just are in a very good position, I think. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna... Beyblade into this and max ground into the Zacian slot, probably. What do they have in the back? Kyogre. Yeah, I'm definitely quaking into this, because swapping the Kyogre isn't even good for them, like, at all. And getting Spadef boost seems very good for me. Also, being in the rain will make Hurricane better for Charizard, which this may end up coming down to. I think we're in a pretty okay spot at the moment. We'll see, though. Zacian used Protect, sure enough. Works for me. T-Wave. Ooh, the T-Wave. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal. Probably shouldn't have let them do that. That sucks. Well, this will give us a Spadef boost, a much-needed one for that Kyogre that's going to be coming very soon. Just really try to buff up our Groudon. We're just going to click that move 3 times and get 3 boosts. Just really try and... Oh, the Para. Come on, with the Para hack, too. Give me a break. Okay. Oh, Quake again. We'll Quake again, and then once the Kyogre is in play, then we'll probably Rockfall the Thundurus to get them out of the rain. Although, I don't think they've used their max yet, so that's a little concerning. Okay, they've taunted me. That is fine. Alright, let's kill this Zacian. The good news is I outspeed their Kyogre, and they may not expect that. That could be relevant. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's hit this with a Beyblade. I don't know if this kills. It probably doesn't. Man, that didn't do very much. So here's the Kyogre. The question is, do I try to take the weather from him here? Or would I just rather have another Spadef boost? And damage. I think Spadef boost and damage is probably what we want to do with this. And I probably also just close combat the Kyogre, but then the Thundurus stays in play. We can make this a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is pretty close. I guess I just do this. And probably switch the weather, thinking about it more. Because I do not want to go 2-on-1. I don't know. This is a very interesting turn for me. But killing Thundurus is probably pretty important to just make this a 1v3. And the fact that they're maxed means they don't have a spread move, so that's also interesting. And then I can potentially try getting the Groudon out so I can swap it back in after they're... What? Are they Scarfed? That's the only way they outspeed me there. They must be Scarfed. There's no way that should have outsped. Or I guess they could be max speed investment. That's a lie. They could be max speed investment, I suppose. Alright. So, we'll steal the weather for a turn. Kill this stinking thing. Hopefully I don't get para-hacked again. That would be pretty tilting here. Really want the damage. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I've been para-hacked twice this game, which is just completely ridiculous, but here we are. Forget, do I have one more turn of max? I don't. So this needs to swap out so I can get it back in and get the sun. Oh god, it's a Charizard. I guess here I could, like, double protect and then swap it out and then get it back in. That might be the play. Oh, this is so awkward. Oh, I've been taunted, haven't I? think I have... Yeah, that's really bad. This is like too obvious. I feel like my opponent's gonna read this, so I feel like protecting on the Groudon may have been stupid here. I don't know. I need my Zacian to not die. Yeah, they read it. Alright, they didn't kill. That's big. Now I get to swap Groudon out into Charizard, and then I will be able to get Groudon back in no matter what here to get the weather back. And hopefully the taunt shakes off here as well. Alright, now I can click Protect as well. Alright, well, we got the Protect off. That's big. Sure. The Zard goes down. No, Mayo wasn't even supposed to click Protect. Maybe it was just another close combat there. But we get Groudon back in. We get the Sun, and their max is over, so they're locked in the Sun. So now the question just really becomes... can they hit their Origin Pulse, and does it kill my stuff? And I don't honestly know the answer to that. It's going to be close. Very close ending here. Just going to click attacks and hope it works. My Protect on Zacian that last turn was probably poor. It was probably supposed to be a close combat, but here we are. Water Spout with that amount of health? Pretty wild. They did not have that much HP, so I cannot believe it did that much damage. Oh my god, the third Parahack in a game. That is just so lucky. Holy shit, dude. To be fair, I never should have let that stupid Thundurus para me anyway, so this is like my fault. I should have protected 4 para. I mean, this is a joke. It's an actual joke. Some of the stupidest stuff you'll ever see. It's completely ridiculous. 4 Parahacks on 5 turns. Like, give me a break. That was a really frustrating loss, but I have myself to blame for it. I should have never let my Zacian get parried in the first place, but that was ridiculous how effective their para was. It's supposed to be 30%, and it ran at 80% that game for them. So literally almost 3 times more useful than it should have been. I should have gotten 2 of those turns back at least. So 2 of those 4 should not have been paras. But whatever. Sometimes your opponent gets lucky. I've been lucky occasionally too, but not a ton today. We haven't had like any crazy nonsense RNG. Really, that was one of the first games that RNG decided, and it definitely decided that. Missing 4 moves was way too much. But again, I shouldn't have let it get parried. That was on me. We should have killed that Thundurus and not let my Zacian get parried. Alright. Let's pick it back up. Zacian Groudon. What do we want to do against Zacian Groudon? Grimmsnarl Alecki, it looks like. Or Grimmsnarl Zard. Problem with Grimmsnarl Alecki is like... Doesn't seem that good if he leads Groudon, but maybe he won't lead Groudon, I guess. Yeah, I don't know about this lead. This lead seems strange to me. Seems like too passive, but I guess I can, like, Volt Switch. Oh, I see. They don't have a Venusaur, so it's supposed to be this. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. kind of a weird... The Clefairy throws me off a little bit here. Okay. We can go Trick here and max fire on the Zacian. Could also go Protect, I guess. That would give me, like, one more turn. I don't know that that's good, but it's probably good. Go for Airstream for the speed boost. I don't think I need that, though, because I'm tricking. Could also try to Wildfire and kill it. Actually, I think I'd try to kill the Aleki here. It'd be very awkward if they Protect on this, but I don't think they're going to Protect. Okay, they didn't max their Aleki. So did they go for a Volt Switch? No matter what, I think this works out okay for me. The Zacian can't kill the Zard, which is going to be a problem for them moving forward. Okay. Do I get a Focus Sash? Magnet. Okay. What? How? That's impossible. They have a lagging tail. They automatically move last. What? How did they move? What is going on? I don't understand that at all. They got tricked. They have a lagging tail. They cannot move. Do I not understand how lagging tail works? I thought automatically the Mon moves last, no matter what, if you have a lagging tail. Clearly, I'm wrong about that. Well, that's going to lose us the game completely. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I am so confused right now. Holder moves last in its priority bracket. Does Volt Switch have priority? I must have messed something up. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Polyon, really appreciate that. Is Volt Switch a priority move? It must be, right? That's the only thing that would make sense. There's no way it... Because it should move last all the time. Oh, it's really bad. Trick Lagging Tail doesn't work on the turn you use it. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. It's also very annoying. I did not realize that. Huh. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. So I guess I should have Scary Faced there, then? Huh. Pretty annoying. Are they just gonna kill my Snarl, like fake out kill my Snarl? They might. That's certainly a possible thing they could do. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Yep, that is what they're gonna do. So I'm happy I made the play I did here and just get damage on their Zacian. Ooh. So they're a very fast Zacian then. Oh wow, they went into my Zacian. Huh. Makes sense, I guess. Scary face this and slow it down, and then I think I need to kill the Ensign. We maybe have a chance here, but we are certainly in trouble. Because I don't even think my opponents used their max yet. And they still have the Alecki in the back, too. It's going to be really, really hard to beat the Alecki. Although it is wearing the lagging tail now, I guess, so that is helpful. We'll see if they kill my Zacian. I think they'll kill my Zacian. Yep, okay. That's fine. Groudon is actually going to give them problems. Okay, Groudon v. Groudon. So I can give them the Magnet. I think I'm going to give them the Magnet. And then swap with whatever they're holding. Makes sense to me. I think they're going to protect on their... Really. They're just withdrawing into death. A weird play, because that holds the lagging tail. I don't know. Interesting. We'll see how this all goes. I think I certainly have a chance, but their max probably puts me in a really bad spot. See what happens, I guess. I probably can't beat their max. Me just not understanding how lagging tail and trick worked is what's going to lose us this. Okay, we get an Assault Vest. Of course, we missed on the P-Blades too, naturally. Pretty frustrating. Max Strike to slow me down. Sure. Okay. They have a Zacian in the back, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, and now I have an Assault Vest. God, that's tilting. So now I can't Scary Face them anymore. Man, that sucks. Do I need a Swords Dance here? Swords Dance makes it so I'll, like, one-shot their Groudon in a few turns. Like, Swords Dance, then Protect. Trick to the Assault Vest. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that, I guess, huh? Fair enough, Deca. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to, I guess, just scary. The problem was I was worried about Berry, right? Like, I wanted to steal a Berry from them. I don't know. Yeah, that's part of it, is I don't know for sure that it's vested, but I mean, it's safe to assume there are only like 3 items that it carries, right? It's either vest, well, even Kyogre, it's like similar thing, right? Like, I don't know. Because they only, like, Assault Vest is a very common item on Groudon because it was the item that Joe UX carried on it forever. It's either carrying Citrus Berry, White Herb, or Vest, right? It, like, doesn't really carry much else. So there's like a 33% chance just if you click Trick at random that you're going to get an Assault Vest with, like, no context at all. But with context, maybe we should have assumed it was vested. I don't know. But either way, I've been max striked twice, so I'm going to be slow as heck, and they're going to kill me here. Yeah. Yep. Really, I lost this because for whatever... That's so stupid that lagging tail doesn't happen immediately. I don't get that. I went Trick on turn 1 onto the Alecki thinking that they would automatically move last, and that's not what happened. They Volt switched on my Charizard, and I thought that they were locked into moving last as soon as I tricked them. So I thought they were just going to get one-shotted. Yeah, I mean, that's just Pokemon not working the way I thought it. Oh, okay, that... See, I never understood why people did the Iron Ball instead. It just seemed like a worse item. But now it's because I didn't understand how Lagging Tail worked. That's really stupid. I don't get it. It should work the turn you give it to it. Like, I get that it would kind of be broken, but it's such a niche scenario that it should, in my opinion, just shouldn't... It should work that way. Whatever. But I think that's really stupid. I think Lagging Tail says you move last. You should just move last. It's just how it should work. Whatever, though. We learn now. It's not how I thought that worked. Zamazenta Zygarde, huh? Alright, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm going to lead Groudon against this team. A little awkward against Incineroar specifically, but I think a fine lead other than that. And then maybe Grimmsnarl, I guess. How do I pressure that Incineroar? What if I go like Milotic Groudon? That actually does not seem that terrible here. Could also go Charizard. Charizard makes a lot of sense too. Let's just go Charizard. And then Zacian in the back. Alecki does not seem very good here at all. It's probably... Is it Grimmsnarl? I'll take Grimmsnarl for some speed control. Fair enough, Deca. What is Klutz? I don't even know what Klutz is. Oh man, the shiny Zamazenta. And the shiny Zygarde. You gotta love it. Okay. So what? They're going to click Wide Guard and something else here, so I should probably just go like Swords Dance. And max something. Probably max Wildfire into the Zamazenta. I wonder if they'll swap it out. Huh. Could go Airstream with the first one. Let's actually go Airstream into this. For tricking Assault Vest onto other... Oh, okay, interesting. Huh. Okay, Deca, that's pretty cool. I did not know that. I've never seen that interaction. Okay, they're maxing there. I kind of thought they might do that. It's fine. Snarl, interesting. Okay, so they did not Wide Guard. It's probably fine. Okay. Did like exactly as much damage as I want to do. You don't want to deal half damage to that thing, so that worked out very well actually. We'll get a Swords Dance off now. Make this thing really dangerous. Although now they can spam Wide Guard, which is a little annoying, but here we are. They can just click Protect on it this turn, and then max fire into the Zamazenta now. I think that's probably right. What? Leftovers? Oh, it's got leftovers. I was about to say, I didn't trigger weakness policy. What's happening? Alright. Let's just click Protect here. And max Wildfire. Yep. Does nothing. Their Zamazenta will die. Alright, I think we read this game pretty well so far. Zamazenta is just really not a very good mon. It is amazing how much worse that thing is than Zacian. Steel Spike, sure. Boost your defense. Yep. Yep. This turn I'm probably going to Airstream again to give Groudon one more speed boost. So he's double speed boosted, double attack boosted, and now he just starts spamming P-Blades. Opponent should be in pretty big trouble, I think. Sure, leftovers doing its thing. This is their last turn of max as well. Oh my god. Incin being just a little piece of crap, as it always is. Alright, well, pretty annoying. Now I might just swap the Groudon out. Probably do, because he's just going to fake out and kill it. Just Incin things. Yeah, just classic Incin things. Or do I just make them kill it? They might expect me to swap it out. And so maybe I just let them have it. I guess swapping into Grimmsnarl here is like acceptable maybe. I don't think so. God dang it. I thought too long. That's going to cost me. This should have been an Airstream. Yep. Max punished on that. Didn't kill the Groudon. Alright, maybe we will actually be okay then. Them not killing Groudon there is huge. I thought for sure they'd kill Groudon. Yeah, I mean, just sending Airstream there was just so much better. But I still think we're probably in good shape. Still did pretty good damage. I mean, we did get the Sun boost from using a fire move at least, so it's not like completely trash, but it was pretty bad. Another speed boost would have been ideal, but one is good enough to make me outspeed the board, so I guess we're fine. They're going to blast burn the Zygarde to really just try and kill that thing. The ability doesn't happen until the end of the turn, right? They don't get that boost until they make it to the end of the turn. Guess it really doesn't matter. I'm just trying to max damage it here anyway, but okay, sure, it's fine. Alright, we hit the P-Blades. Incin dies, that's big. So now it's a 3-on-2 situation. Just really wish we would have airstreamed into the Ensign. Just having another speed boost would be nice. But I should outspeed everything regardless. I think that was the last turn of the Flames. Oh god, the Flames gave it the power construct. Are you kidding me? That is frustrating. That only boosts its HP and defense, right? It doesn't do anything with speed. Kartana. Sure. Go Power Rangers. Yeah, that's funny. I have no idea either. I think it's just HP. Well, we're all about to find out, aren't we? Probably Heat Wave here to get the spread now. And to just try killing that Kartana, which might actually just be clicking Protect this turn, to be honest. You have got to be kidding me. And we hit the wrong one. Alright. Well. Game, please. I agree. Game being very, very unkind. And I've got a Grimmsnarl in the back, which just isn't going to do anything. Thousand arrows. Yeah, that's going to kill us. Yeah, that missed move loses us the game. Kartana should have died, and we should have still had... Now, to be fair, we were still probably in trouble, but Grimmsnarl in the back just isn't doing anything. Oh, I still had one more turn of the Flames? That's interesting. I just don't think Grimmsnarl can deal any damage is the issue. Oh, I still have Zacian. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I forgot how far ahead I was. Okay, so Zacian should be able to win this. Man, I completely forgot how far ahead we were. They're down to their last 2 Mon, I think, and we just kind of dominated them. Yeah, alright, well. Forgot about Zacian. Yeah, I did forget about Zacian. Oops. Let's kill that Zygarde for sure. That won't kill, so... I don't know what to do. Guess we'll just get damage. I'm worried about them clicking Protect on Zygarde. Okay, they did not do that. I don't think any other move made sense other than just clicking Spirit Break. I don't think Kartana can kill a Zacian in any world. Can two-shot it apparently, but... Oh wow, that killed. Nice. Did not expect that to even come close to killing, to be honest, but I guess they were beast boosted. That's why they did so much damage to the Zacian. Would be less than half otherwise, I assume. Alright, 7 and 6. That was a weird, very weird battle. I do not. Okay. Well, we're hovering right around 500 with this team. Some of our we've had like 1 or 2 losses to RNG nonsense and a few to me just like being really foolish. The team feels pretty good. Alright, Kyogre Zacian, so we want Charizard Alecki into that, I believe. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 And Groudon, Zacian, and back. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Zacian, Alecki. Okay. I think I just go Electro Web Protect. A little awkward if they double into my Alecki, but at least we get the speed drop on the Zacian, which could matter. Suppose I could Volt Switch, too. Could just also double Protect, but I don't really like that. I don't see what that does for me. Yeah, let's just Electro Web. Them doubling into the Alecki is awkward because they don't know that I'm not going to click Protect on Alecki. Sure. Okay. No Protect on either of their things. Okay, interesting. Sure. Max Strike. So they're still a special one. So they doubled into my Alecki there. That's really gross. Yep. Oh, that's disgusting. And I didn't put Grimmsnarl in the back here either, which is pretty gross. Which means I guess we need to go Zacian. Does Zacian outspeed an Alecki when it's been speed dropped? It's probably pretty close. I don't actually know the answer at all. I think to be safe, I just swap into Groudon here. And Beyblade into this. Okay, they withdrew Zacian. Okay. If anything is going to outspeed it, it's Zacian or Callie. Callie would outspeed it too, probably. Fortunately, they swapped their Zacian out. I think that bodes very well for me. Okay, we do outspeed. I wonder if we kill. Probably not with the Intimidate, but it's going to be close. Crazy. Alright. Alright, they got blown out. Let's go. Okay. So, let's max this, probably. I think I have to. They could, like, fake this out. I guess I don't really care about fake out, though. If I just, like, double into the Alecki here, what do they do? Yeah, I'm just going to click P-Blades. I think that's actually a lot smarter. And then I just Behemoth Blade again into the Alecki this turn. Annihilation. That's right, Deca. Annihilation. Oh, this was stupid because... this was kind of dumb, actually. This was very dumb. I forgot that my Groudon is slower, so if they just fake out the Zacian, they're good. Oh, wow, they didn't fake out anything because they thought I was going to play passively. Oh, they're going to get punished for this. Well, that's dead. Yeah, they didn't fake out because they didn't think I'd click P-Blades, but I clicked P-Blades. Oh, they have a berry. That's annoying. So then they're going to parting shot somewhere here. They've already gotten Intimidate on the Zacian, so you have to assume it's probably into the Groudon. Oh, wow, they Flare Blitzed. That's actually going to kill in the sun, but it's also going to kill them, I think. It's a little awkward, but I still haven't maxed, is the good news. So now I get Charizard out here. They also have a Kyogre in the back, I think, which is a problem. Okay. Well, I won't be able to get the weather back, but I might just be able to kill the Kyogre. They've already maxed. I think they've already maxed. Yeah, they maxed their Lecky. So I don't feel like I'm in that bad of a spot. I just click P-Blades, as one does, and then we max Airstream into the Kyogre. Seems good to me. And I assume they might swap out their Incin, but maybe they were trying to Parting Shot here. I don't know. Parting Shot into the Charizard would have made some amount of sense, I guess. Really need to dodge Choice Scarf on this Kyogre. It could be Scarfed. If it is, we'll lose, but it's pretty abnormal for... Okay. They're not Scarfed. That should have taken more damage than that. I wonder if that... So that must be holding a vest. There's no way you only take that amount of damage and are not vested. Alright, we hit our Blades. This should deal pretty good damage. Yeah, very good damage. Hopefully they clicked Water Spout and not Origin Pulse. Very unlikely, though. That would be a really stupid thing to do. How do you kill? That is so stupid, dude. Killed both? I'm maxed. Like, come on. Like, I get you're in the rain and it's super effective in stab, but I'm maxed. Like, I should not die to one Origin Pulse. That's so ridiculous. God, that's frustrating. Don't really know. I mean, I was supposed to obviously protect my Lecky more. I think. I don't know. Keep the Groudon in back. Felt like we were in a good spot, but not quite. Alright, here's this Zygarde stuff again. Zygarde's Xerneas, huh? Well, I definitely want to be aggressive with them. I'm just going to go Charizard Groudon here and just be uber aggressive. Just not screw around. Zacian's like very aggro as well, but kind of bad against Zygarde specifically. A little worried about the Blastoise, but it's just the life we're going to live, I think. Lecky would give Blastoise a lot of problems, but there's just no guarantee that's what they're going to do. Could put a Lecky in the back for speed control. I guess that makes some amount of sense. I don't really like Grimmsnarl in the back, so let's put a Lecky in the back. Although I don't love a Lecky either, but here we are. Okay. Kind of thought this might be their lead. So I'm just going to Swords Dance the Groudon and max Airstream here. And we'll go into the Incin, I think. Curious if they're going to max anything here. They might just go for 1,000 arrows, but we'll see. Yeah, they're probably just going to fake out in 1,000 arrows would be my guess. Oh, they're going to max it. Okay. Maybe with this team, I'm just like maxing too early too often. I wonder. We don't know. Alright, I think that lines up okay for me. Let's get this Airstream off. Oh wow, that one-shot's Incin? My god. I guess we are in the sun. Being in the sun makes Charizard just a monster. Alright, well that was them just getting one fake out of Incineroar is really not that impressive. So I think that went... Oh my god, why does it have a rock move, man? God, that's frustrating. So now I'm going to die to the sun or the weather. I suppose it probably always has a rock move, but... So maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it or not. I know I don't want to bring in Regieleki into this. Alecki may have just been bad to bring. Maybe I'm supposed to bring my Milotic against this team. Okay. I think I have to Swords Dance for sure. I think anything else makes a lot of sense. And I B-Blade into this. Okay, well that went well. Should deal pretty good damage. Might not kill, they might sleep my Zacian here with Spore, but this should deal a lot. Yeah. Okay, they heal up with a berry, which is annoying, but... Putting that to bed makes sense. Always hope to wake up, I guess. Alright. I think I protect through their final max turn here. Probably. No. I don't think so. Let's do it this way. Sure. Okay. Okay, I'm outspeeding their guy, which is nice. Okay, that's dead. Well, them just swapping that into death was pretty good for me, I think. Okay, Zacian stays asleep. Unfortunate. But here we are. Probably Quake into the Zacian for the kill, although maybe they don't care about it. Okay, they killed the Zacian. Oh wow, they didn't even kill? It's interesting. Okay, well that's their final turn of max. Now Finally get this Amoonguss back in to die to P-Blades. P-Blades doing work right now. Oh, it might not die to P-Blades because of Regenerator. That's frustrating. I could, I guess, click Protect this turn. I don't hate that. And then I get, like, the free swap into the Alecki, which is not particularly good, but them sleeping my Groudon seems very bad for me. It's, like, certainly what they're going to try and do. Yeah, I'm going to try and get a critical Wake Up here on Zacian. Alright, well, stayed asleep. Classic. I don't think I ever wake up after a first turn. Just does not happen. Alright, so Zacian dies. Okay, they've wasted a crit on that at least. Hopefully they don't get a crit later when it matters. Yep. Yep, so they take a little bit of Sandstorm damage, which is nice. And now I get to get some spread damage with Electro Web on that thing, so maybe we'll be okay. Don't know. Problem is, I don't know if I can beat the Zygarde straight up with Groudon. We do have one attack boost. Oh, I could Screech. Screech could be, like, really important here, actually. I probably want to Screech the Amoonguss. I think that one is actually more important to kill. Maybe that's wrong, though. Maybe I Screech this. Yeah, I'm going to Screech this. Because now, if P-Blades hits that, it might just kill it. And it hit both. Yup, huge. Huge. We probably critted the... I don't know. I think we critted the Amoonguss there. Pretty sure the Zygarde was always going to die, being 2 stages lower to hand me a raise. Alright, well, we found our way out of that. Alright, let's see if we can separate ourselves a little bit from this 500 record, if we can get a little higher up there. Been a very 500 kind of day. Win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, which, you know, I mean, it's fine. We are in Master Ball tier. That's going to happen, but... Okay, so it's the Gigas team, so I go Zacian, Alecki. With Groudon, Snarl in back, I think. If we need more speed control. Snarl just seems like so good against Callie, but... If I don't bring Zard, I don't have a great max option in the back. And Zard is incredible against the Zacian that we know we're going to have to beat. Let's bring the Zard. I brought Grimmsnarl last time. It wasn't particularly good. We'll see if this gamer brings their Regigigas combo. They do not. Alright, so this is exactly what they did to us last time. Alright, so I don't want to give them weakness policy, so what do I do? Let's kill this. Yeah, they're like gonna volt switch into the Whimsicott, as strange as that is. I suppose I could just like attack the Moltres too. Could also just set a sub this turn. No, that's not good. I'm gonna Screech. Okay. So that's what, a dark move? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And now Electro Web threatens killing that. I believe Zacian... Does Zacian just go into Moltres now? It probably does, to be honest. Then I probably click Electro Web. Makes sense to me. Okay. Did not think that would outspeed Regieleki like that, but here we are. It's honestly fine. Whimsicott is not the most threatening thing. Let's just kill everything that goes next to the cot. Now I can send Charizard out, max Airstream it. I'm expecting them to... Actually, yeah, it's definitely Charizard. I'm expecting them to probably send out Callie now. So I think just protect on my Zacian. And then we max Fire Move. Yeah, I don't think Zacian seems very good for them here at all. The Spread Fire is going to kill the cot, and then also deal damage to the Callie that's in the back. I honestly wonder if this turn I was actually supposed to Airstream and not do the Fire Move. And then do Guard and then do the Fire Move. The problem is, I do want this cot dead. Okay. B-Blade into Zard. We'll deal a little over half. That is ridiculous how much damage that did, but whatever, here we are. I think this kills both his things. Yep. So now he loses both, and Callie's going to have to try to sweep the entire team, which is certainly possible, but unlikely. And it's probably a life-orbed Callie. This is where not having a Snarl in the back is awkward, though. I'm gonna lose, like, speed control's rough for me right now. I'm gonna blade this and I think Guard on the Zard. Yeah, I should have definitely Airstreamed before using that Fire Move. That was a mistake. Could end up losing us the game. Good news is that doesn't kill Zacian, and this should put them down to enough to die to the flames. And even if they don't die to flames this turn, they'll die to it later. So we should be good now. Yep. And they're just wearing a life orb, which is kind of what I thought they would. That's typically what they do on the Gigas team. Okay. Well, we crushed that guy. That was not even that close. As it kind of was. If they're able to kill Zacian there, we literally lose. So it's the difference between 30 HP and not 30 HP, because they were sweeping everything else, I think. I do not want to check their team. All right, 9 and 7. Can we get 3 above 500? Back into top 8,000. Kyogre Solgaleo, huh? Charizard Alecki. Groudon Zacian in the back. Makes sense. Excuse me. Porygon 2 Incineroar. Interesting. So they trying to Trick Room? I think they are. They're definitely trying to Trick Room me here. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Well, kind of just want to go for the KO on Incin, just max Airstream and then swap into Groudon. That's what I'm going to do. We know that kills from prior experience, so, oh god, I'm worried about Eerie Impulse here though too. Eerie Impulse would be disgusting. Alright, I'm actually just going to click Protect and Electro Web and just kind of see what my opponent does. Okay, so they click Parting Shot and probably Eerie Impulse, although they may have done the Trick Room thing. I really don't know. Impulse, why are you saying stop? Oh, fair. Sorry, man. Don't really know what I want to do here. Foul play. Okay. Flare Blitz. Okay. Oh my god. I cannot believe that killed. Not even in the sun or anything. I wonder if that's like high attack. Alright. Well, not a great start for me. Clicking Protect on Charizard there was awkward. I wish I would have clicked Heat Wave, but it is what it is. Ran out of time. Not much more to say about it. Yep. I knew that was coming at some point. I guess on turn 1, I should have killed the Ensign. That was the play on turn 1 this game that I didn't make that I should have. I forgot that Porygon is slower than Charizard, so I still would have gotten a move off and would have killed the Ensign on turn 1. That would have easily been worth it. Ooh, I don't... So they're going to have a slow Kyogre, right? I would imagine. How much longer do we have in the Trick Room? Not much, I don't think. Well, actually, that's a lie. Probably 3 turns. Yeah, me not maxing the Charizard on turn 1. Probably going to lose me this game. We'll see. Here I can double protect. Although I'm not even convinced that's good. It's like almost certainly not good. I have to swap this into Zacian and let the Zacian die. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm caring a little too much about weather here. I don't know, though. I think weather matters quite a bit. Wow, somehow the Zacian didn't die. That's really weird. Okay, well now I can at least... Interesting. I think I max wild. Ah, God, but I've been Eerie Impulsed here, so I can't do that. It's a terrible play. I think I have to swap into the Groudon here, and then Zacian needs to probably close combat into the Kyogre, or it could click Protect to stay alive. I guess I stay alive with this. And we get through their Trick Room. And then we'll figure everything out next turn. I bet you they might max their Kyogre and send a water move into this slot. That would have been a good play from them. Alright, they didn't do that, fortunately. I still don't think I'm going to be able to come back and win this, but we'll see. Alright, this should definitely not kill in the sun. Did pretty good damage. We get to eat our berry now and then max. I think it's time to max. Pretty sure it is time to max. They do have an instant in the back, which is really annoying though, so maybe it's time to Swords Dance. God, I don't know. I'm going to click Swords Dance. I think it's like very slightly better. And I'm going to try killing this Porygon with a close combat. Because if they swap into Instant, it should kill that too. Okay, they withdrew there. That's fine. Don't really care. We knew they were doing that. Hopefully this kills the Porygon. I'm not even sure that this will kill the Porygon, to be honest. We really need the Porygon to die here. Super effective. Oh my god, man. It's not even close. How is Porygon that bulky, man? It's so stupid. Yep. God, dude, this like backdoor. They're not even a Trick Room team. They just have a Porygon on their team to be good against teams that are really good against speed control like this. Very frustrating. It's so awkward. This is why Snorlax will never get an evolution. That's fair. That'd be, yeah. If Snorlax could hold Eviolite, yeah, that'd be unbelievable. I think I just have to click the spread move here. God, that just doesn't do anything. I have to max Quake. I don't have a choice. And protect, I guess. I don't know. We're very dead this game. I really needed that Porygon to die. I guess I had to click P-Blades last turn and not Swords Dance. I'm still not even sure that would have killed it, but it at least would have given us a chance to kill it. And maybe would have also killed the Ensign. Okay. Well, at least they let me blow them out. Kind of blow them out. Not really blow them out, but sure. Problem is they get the weather now, and they just have a Kyogre that moves faster than all my stuff. Like, it just doesn't matter. Nothing really matters here. I guess I should have attacked with my Zacian. But even then they just get 2 Legends into play with speed on me. Like, don't really know what I can do. Right, and it's a Solgaleo. I mean, I'll move faster than that with... Oh, not killing Porygon actually works to my advantage here. It's kind of funny. What do I have in the back? Charizard? I think I actually swap into Zard. Zacian can, like, maybe beat that Kyogre. No, it can't. I need to not lose 2 Mon. That's the key here. Okay, they're maxing Solgaleo, but I outspeed... They should be faster than me with Solgaleo. It's awkward that my Groudon is built quick, though, in these kind of matchups. Like, usually Groudon is pretty slow. And so if somebody sets a Trick Room on you, it's really not that good. But Trick Room's quite good against me because my Groudon is fast. Yeah, that won't kill. The key is, do they... God dang it, man. It's so stupid. They must be like min speed Solgaleo, and I'm like max speed Groudons. Like, not quite max speed, but I'm 212 speed on Groudon. Well, the battle's over. I lost on turn 1 where I didn't click max Airstream into Incineroar, though. That had to happen. I played around Eerie Impulse on the wrong turn. Well, we're going to be 9 and 8 now, unfortunately. I'm just going to go ahead and run from this. We don't have a chance. Guess I could, in theory, double protect, but then Solgaleo busts through Zacian's protect and kills it anyway. It just doesn't matter. Alright, 9 and 8. That loss really sucked. It's just a really, really bad turn 1 for me. To be fair, my opponent, I did not expect the Trick Room lead there from them at all. I'm not even like that quick of a team. But I should have known how to counter it better than that. We needed to just Airstream and kill that instant on turn 1. That needed to happen, so that couldn't swap in and out and do the fake out shenanigans, the intimidate shenanigans, stuff like that. It's alright, though. Alright, this opponent only has one legend, so... I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just going to lead Charizard Groudon, to be honest. Grimmsnarl's, like, probably a fine lead, too. Like, Charizard Grimmsnarl. I just like these two. Just a nice, aggressive lead. Will punish a lot of things that he could do. That's definitely the play, I think. And then... Zacian and... Don't know what else I should have back here. Alecki for speed control, maybe. Seems better than Snarl, so I think so. Snarl's just not good enough against the Zacian if they end up going one-on-one. Whereas Alecki probably isn't either, but it's a better chance. Okay. What's the Ditto copying here? A Groudon? Groudon's gonna have a lot of speed. So Charizard this turn probably needs to click Protect. Wait, what? Their Ditto doesn't have Imposter? Is this a joke? Alright, well that seems insanely good for me. Okay. I can't remember its other ability either, and I don't particularly care. I'm just going to Airstream into the Arcanine. Probably has Quick Powder. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Is this one-shot Arcanine? It might. Arcanine is so bad. I remember when we tried that Arcanine team last week, I was just not about it. Arcanine is just not bulky enough. Just not a good enough Intimidator, bottom line. Just very, very not great. Alright, well, let's get a Swords Dance off, I guess. Knock off. Okay, there goes my Life Orb, sure. Still in the sun, so we're still going to do a lot of damage. I don't understand what this did. Oh, that's a Zoroark. Yeah, that's a Zoroark. Yep, makes sense. Dude, Zoroark is such a weird mon. Okay. Well, I've already got one speed boost. I think I want to speed boost into the Zoroark now, so let's click P-Blades. Yeah, this guy's team is cool for sure. It could use another restricted. He's only playing one restricted, the Zacian. But Ditto and Zoroark is pretty neat. Although the Jig gets up pretty quickly. Yeah, the battle was canceled. Yeah. As soon as your Ditto doesn't transform, your opponent probably knows it's your Zoroark. But we missed it, but I don't think good players are going to miss that. Not saying you're not a good player, Deca, but I think we should have been able. We should have read that. Deca, I did not. I did not. I couldn't figure it out either. I have no idea. Maybe it was wearing a Rocky helmet. It must, or not a Rocky helmet. Whatever that stupid item is that prevents you from taking weather damage. But I thought it had leftovers or something on it. That was the really confusing thing. But the only thing that makes sense is that it was holding an item that prevented it. That's the only possible way. Yes, it does. People wear it on Shedinja sometimes. Some sort of helmet, I think. It might be Rocky helmet. People wear it on Shedinja, though, so they don't die to weather effects as well. Heavy-duty boots? No, it's not heavy-duty boots. Although that would be a fitting name. Alright, yet again. Been doing a lot of back and forth. Win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Let's see if we can get on a little streak here. Against Ronin. Oh, speaking of Shedinja, there it is. Well, either way, there's Zacian and Kyogre teams, so we do this against Zacian and Kyogre. We put this in the back with... Excuse me, with a Zacian. I mean, my Milotic doesn't beat Shedinja, so it doesn't make sense to bring. Alright, we have to be very careful to not lose our Charizard in this matchup, or we can't kill a Shedinja. So we need to be, like, very, very careful about how we play with the Zard. Limber. What does that one do again, Deca? I think Shedinja is going to give my team issues. I literally only have one. I mean, I guess I could set a Sandstorm with Groudon. So that's like a random way we can beat it. So I might not be maxing my Charizard. God. Did they bring Shedinja? If they didn't, I don't hate just like killing the Incin on turn 1, but... I think I swap this into Groudon and click Protect. Or Zacian. Zacian makes sense too. I feel like they're going to Airstream. Maybe this is just a double Protect turn. I don't know what was right on this turn, but I think this is fine. Ooh, are they a support Thundurus? This might be support if they didn't max it here. Yep, it's support. Okay, that's good to know. Now I'm definitely getting the Charizard out of here. Probably getting the Charizard out of here, right? Yeah, I would imagine. What does Regieleki want to do? Probably Screech on the Thundurus, actually. I think I like that quite a bit, because that'll make Rock Slide just, like, kill this immediately. I don't think Electro Web's really doing me anything. Paralysis doesn't slow. What do you mean? Oh, sure, that's what the ability does. I see. That is very random. Okay, you've Eerie Impulsed my Groudon. Well done. Are you kidding me? Screech can miss? I didn't even know that move could miss. Its accuracy's got to be like 95, right? I'm so good at missing moves in this game. It is unbelievable. I miss moves that I don't even know can miss. Like, it's ridiculous. Kyogre. Okay. Interesting. Well, Groudon can change the weather, which I'm kind of about. $85? Yeah, that's really wild. I don't know. Maxing here is probably bad. I think I'm just going to swap again. No, I think I do need to change the weather. Crazy. All right. One thing I could have done here too, I guess, is like swap out. Yeah, I agree. Eerie, it's ridiculous. Screech should also just be 100%. So dumb. Thunderous using Eerie Impulse. That's fine with me. We get to change the weather, and that's really what matters here. And we get certain speed control. Still does, like, pretty good damage, honestly, so that's nice. Alright, let's try and get this Thunderous off the board. We did it, and we changed the weather. So that's nice. Now they'll send out Incineroar, I assume. God, that still did a lot of damage for not being in the rain. Guess it is super effective, so it does make sense, but... Regieleki dies. Awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. And they're going to send out Incineroar, and we know that. I don't love sending out the Zacian into that. This just doesn't really do anything at all. Yeah, I think I mismanaged this. I think I was supposed to swap out the Groudon into something else and then Volt Switch to get the Groudon back in. And still not blow my max. I always forget that's how that works. If you swap out, then use a swap move, you get the Pokemon back. It's like so broken. But it's definitely what we should have done. Let's Quake into this, I guess. Zacian just probably clicks Protect. Oh, they still had Max? I forgot they still had Max too. It's like so bad for me. So bad. We'll see if they read the Protect here. They did not. Okay. Well, that's nice that they didn't read the Protect at least. They have the Ground Berry. Gonna take pretty good damage on this, probably. The Spadef boost is the key thing here. We really needed that Spadef boost. I don't think they kill me now with that boost. Which is key for the next turn. Geyser. No way! There's no way you kill me through a Spit F boost not in the rain. Okay, they critted me. That makes sense. I was about to say, the math there does not check out to me at all. But opponent just got a lucky crit, so what can you do? Another one that, I think I was in a pretty bad spot, but like the crit there wins them the game, so we did definitely just lose to some RNG nonsense here. The battle's at least kind of interesting if that doesn't happen, because then I get another Quake and another Spit F boost on the Zacian specifically, which would have mattered. But now there's just like nothing I can do. It's just so ridiculous. Because I'm pretty sure that does not kill with a Spit F boost. Especially considering the amount of damage their Water Spout did. Which is like almost the same damage as the max move. Alright, we'll just concede. Frustrating. Gotta love the crit mechanic. It's so good. So good. Should really just get it out of the game. I really hate crits. They are so stupid. Like, if you lose to your opponent buffing their stats a bunch, that's your fault. Like, there should just be no way out of it. If you couldn't play well enough to not beat your opponent's spamming stat boosts, then in my opinion, that's just your bad. Like, you should get punished for it. You should not just randomly, and then random stupid stuff like that wouldn't happen. But I guess randomness like makes the game more interesting. It's just frustrating to lose to it so often. And like I said, we might have lost there anyway, but like that crit just made the battle completely non-interesting. It was at least a good fight without the crit there. Alright, so they're going to lead that Nihilego nonsense, so I'm not even going to lead Charizard this time, I don't think. If I just lead my Milotic here. My Milotic's like actually pretty good against their team. I'm going to go Milotic Alecki. Although Nihilego has a grass move on it too, so that probably just doesn't work. Charizard is just like so bad in this matchup. Just go like full speed control. That's an interesting way to go about this too. That is so rough. I go like Grimmsnarl Zacian maybe. With Groudon, Charizard in the back, perhaps, or Reggie. I think it's Charizard. It's a weird team. We also missed a Screech in that battle, which like wasn't the end of the world, but it would have altered how we played the game. Whatever. We're just going to leave that one behind and try to win this one. Hopefully the pattern of win-lose, win-lose, win-lose will continue. We've been doing it for a minute here. Alright, so they did lead the Talonflame. Okay, I think Zacian pressures the Nihilego very well. Actually, I wonder if I just set a light screen here? Because Nihilego is a special attacker. Or I could just guarantee outspeed it. I'm going to guarantee I outspeed. Yep, Tailwind. We'll see if it's focus sashed or anything annoying. Beyblade will one-shot it if it's not sashed, but it could very easily be sashed. Nope, no sash. Alright, well, that thing is dead. Very good first turn for me. Talonflame is a physical attacker, right? I believe. Yes. It is. Okay. Both of these are physical attackers, so I probably want to trick something. That might be a lie. I'm actually supposed to just hit this so it loses priority. Let's do that, and let's just protect on the Zacian. Okay, they protected Groudon. Things going pretty well for me here. Taunt. Okay, well, I was using an attack here anyway, so that works out pretty well. Alright, now that thing does not move at priority with physical air moves, so that's big. Wonder if I just swap the Grimmsnarl out now to get away from that taunt. Probably? Maybe not, though. I guess I could just keep Spirit Breaking. There's like nothing wrong with just getting damage on this. And then swapping this. I don't want to lose my Zard, so I'm going to get Zacian out. Maybe I was supposed to expect a P-Blades from my opponent here, but I was worried about them clicking something else. But sending a Zard out would have really blown this play out from my opponent, so maybe that's what I was supposed to do? I don't know. I think this is fine. I just want like a free swap into my Pokemon. Okay, well thank God I did not send Charizard out. He played around that pretty well there. Grimmsnarl with the flinch. It's pretty annoying, but here we are. Just going to click Protect on the Groudon. Let's just stall out their Tailwind. And try to get through this taunt. And now that they've taken damage, they can't Tailwind at priority anymore with the bird, so I think that works well for us. It's funny that neither of us have used our max yet. Both being very patient on it. P-Blades. The Blades. Grimmsnarl avoided. That's nice. That's what they deserve after flinching me with that move a moment ago. Okay, let's get some more damage on that thing. No more taunt is huge, and no more Tailwind is huge. Okay, that was big. Scary face there, so they can't reset Tailwind, I think. And then click Rock Slide. See what they click here. This will be interesting. Really, they're maxing their Groudon. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I'm going to wait and max my Charizard in the back, I think. Now they can't get flinched by Rock Slide, so it makes sense. My Groudon should definitely outspeed their Groudon, unless their Groudon is built very abnormally, because mine already is, like, faster than most. we did hit, so we do get the KO there, so there'll be no more tailwinding in this game for my opponent. Okay, well, that thing was going to die without the crit, so it's a pretty wasted crit for us, but here we are. Max Quake, this will kill one of my things. Okay, that's actually just very good for me, because now I get a free swap. And it is definitely going to be Charizard now. There's some argument, I guess, for Zacian too, but that one doesn't line up well against the Groudon, really. They send out Rotom Heat. Rotom Heat. Interesting. That thing has Levitate too. It's like very annoying. God, I have like no idea what my opponent's gonna do. It's the frustrating thing here. I think I just want to get that spread damage from Wildfire, so I should probably just Wildfire. Question is, where do I do it? They might click Ally Switch. God, do they click Ally Switch? I'm going to say yes, they click Ally Switch, so I'm going to send it into the frickin' Rotom. And then I'm actually going to click Swords Dance here. Maybe I didn't care if they clicked Ally Switch and I should have just sent it into the Groudon, but... Okay. It's kind of weird, but here we are. Still did, like, really good damage, good lord. Max Quake into the Groudon. Interesting. So that'll kill the Groudon. Who knows? Maybe I should have gone into there. I mean, obviously I should have gone into the Groudon now. Get some spread damage, but like... Oh god, we're out of the sun now too. That is so bad for me. Yeah, I definitely should have gone into the Groudon. Possible I can still win, but it is going to be tough. I wonder if I just, like, double protect this turn to get through the last turn of Max. Oh, God, I can't tell what I'm supposed to do. And now is where they blow me out with Ally Switch, probably. I guess I can kind of play around it by sending one into the Groudon, one into the Rotom. Makes the most sense. Let's do that. Oh wow, they didn't use Ally Switch again. This guy just doesn't click Ally Switch, apparently. So stupid, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're going to lose again, I think. Yeah. All their Spadef boosts. I needed to attack into the Groudon last turn. It was a really bad play. It's like multiple turns of mistakes in a row, or just like, not even mistakes, just bad reads. I was so worried about them clicking Ally Switch, but last turn I could have played, like, I don't necessarily care if they click Ally Switch if I'm double attacking. Not well done. That's all I know on my part here. I can protect for a turn and get some damage on the Groudon, I guess. Don't know that really matters. Probably wasting time here. Flames. Why does the Sandstorm not hurt Rotom there? What? Is the Sandstorm supposed to hurt the Rotom? Why did it not hurt the Rotom? Is it because of Levitate? So what, I just have to hope one of their spread moves misses? I have to, like, kill this Rotom here and then pray? It's the best chance I have, is just pray they miss a move. We still win if they miss. It's not Levitate, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't get why it didn't take damage. It's not a ground type. Oh, they have Fire Punch. Yeah, screw that no matter what. That was my best out, though. Yeah, if I just, like, would have attacked better, I think we win. I should have not played that hard around Ally Switch. Sandstorm is... Oh, interesting. I thought ground... Does ground get hurt by it, then? Or do they... Are they both not... Do they both not get hurt by Sandstorm? Oh, ground, steel, and rock are all immune. I see. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't taking damage either. It's very strange. I guess it was wearing an item to not take weather damage. It's the only thing I can think of is Rocky Helmet on it. Which makes, like, almost 0 sense on a Rotom. But... Oh, interesting. It must be, I must be saying the wrong item. It must be a different item. It's some sort of item that prevents weather damage. Oh, we played against this earlier. I wonder if it was the same guy. I think it was. I think I recognized this name. Anyway, we're just going to be aggressive with this. That's what we did last time. It's what we'll do again. Okay, it's a different helmet. I forget the name of it. Actually, Grimmsnarl might be better than a Lecky. That is close. What do I want the last thing to be? Grimmsnarl or a Lecky? Being able to Scary Face Xerneas could be huge, so let's do this. That's what it is. Safety goggles, yes. So it's wearing safety goggles then. Yes, that's the item. Which is obviously, like, pretty good on a Shedinja for a lot of reasons, but... Okay. Well, their lead was pretty interesting. Does Blacephalon have a lot of speed? More than Charizard. Does it learn rock moves randomly? It does learn Rock Blast. But that's a physical attack. Is the only possible... Oh no, it can also learn Hidden Power Rock. Smackdown. None of those seem very good. I'm just gonna be greedy in Max Airstream. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but it's what we're doing. And we're gonna Swords Dance here. Okay, they withdrew their Groudon, really. I don't understand that at all. I guess they didn't think I would max. Alright, Impulse, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, well, here comes a max rock move. I would assume there's no other way they would make this play, right? God, if this one-shots my Charizard, I'm gonna be so pissed off. It, like, can't even learn a good rock move. Like, Rock Blast is so bad. Like, even when you're in Dynamax, it should only deal, like, 50, 60 damage. Like, you can't even deal that much damage. It's only a 25 base damage move. But I assume they're definitely going to have a rock move if they maxed it. My god. Please don't kill me. It's such a bad move. Like, are you kidding me? It doesn't even do much damage. It can't even... It's a special attacking Mon. It can't even learn a special attack rock move. I don't even know that one exists in the game. How does that kill? That is so ridiculous. It's such a just stupid way to build your Pokemon. It's nonsense. It's such a bad move against everything that is not exactly Charizard. And even there, it doesn't kill a vested Charizard either. There's no way it does. Did I miss a move? No, Smackdown, also a terrible move. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I know it's using it for Charizard, but it's still like, it's still got to be so weak in Max, right? Because that carries over the power of your move, right? For the most part. Oh, you're right, because it's physical attack. Yeah, you're right, you're right. What's up? How's it going, man? Thanks for checking out the stream. Well, Zacian outspeeds is the good news, so... Yes. Yes, we all play VGC here. I'm still somewhat new to it. Been playing for like 5 months now. Critted on the... That's pretty annoying, but whatever. Dude, how are you one-shot? Are you kidding me? God. I mean, that, like, it makes sense. It's just so annoying. I just should have played around the rock move. I think it's I think it's so stupid that it runs a rock move. It's a physical move. It's a special attacking Mon. It's a very weak move. Like, I can't even believe it one-shots Charizard, to be honest. It just like, it's such a bad move that it should be, like, just short of killing Charizard even, but whatever. Oh, it's so frustrating. Wow, I guess I should have just led... I should have led Grimmsnarl against this team, or Regieleki to play around Blacephalon. Yeah, I mean, now that we're in this spot, we're very dead to the beast boosts, for sure. What do you mean, the hidden power days? Hidden power is a normal move, right? Was it, like, broken somehow? Because it's random what you get from hidden power, right? Or no? I don't know very much about hidden power. Alright, well, we've lost 3 in a row, which is pretty unfortunate. But depending on your stat spread... Weird. Okay. So everyone had coverage. That is so dumb. Yeah, it sounds just so stupid. Almost as broken as the move Dark Void. What does Dark Void do? I don't know what that does either. Alright, so they're a Groudon Solgaleo team. They've got a Venusaur, so we want a Lecky for speed control. Gonna want a Lecky anyway because of the Charizard. So they would definitely want this. And probably Charizard. We could Volt Switch into Sun if need be. Is Grimmsnarl better than a Lecky here? It could be. Curious what they're gonna do with this first turn. I guess we'll go with a Lecky, even though I don't really like a Lecky here. Maybe I actually go Snarl instead of a Lecky. I'm gonna go Snarl instead of a Lecky. It's awkward if they lead two Pokemon that are faster than me, though. But whatever, we'll do this. I think it's a little better. Lecky just doesn't make a lot of sense against this team. Oh my god, Siobhan won. That sounds so dumb. What? I thought I recognized that it was Darkrai's signature move, but I had no idea that it's... What, is it 100% to put things to sleep? That's so ridiculous. Alright, Venusaur, Groudon. Sure. So they're gonna max the Groudon here, I assume. I kind of want to go max fire into Groudon and then scary face the Venusaur. I would imagine I outspeed this. Okay, and they agree that I would outspeed this. Alright, well, pretty happy with that turn. God dang it, dude. Incineroar, so the scary face doesn't do anything. I guess that, like, doesn't matter that much. Now they max their Groudon, probably. I still think I played this, like, pretty well, at least. That Incineroar move there is interesting, because had I clicked Airstream, it would have been bad for them. I guess if they maxed their Groudon, though, they know they're just killing the Charizards. They're willing to take that trade. Yep. Okay, max Wildfire. This should still do really big damage. Yeah, it did huge damage. That's going to die to the flames in a couple turns, so that's really big. Oh, crit? I guess that makes sense. That did do more than I thought it would do for sure. Rockfall, it's fine. That'll kill the Charizard. But I think our damage output was high enough that I'm pretty happy with where we're at here. So it's not going to quite die to the flames, just a little unfortunate. I think I like Groudon Protect here. So I think they're going to fake out. probably trick the Groudon. What do they have in the back? I cannot remember. Solgaleo. They do have a Venusaur, we know that. So I could set a light screen for the Venusaur that we know is going to happen. Let's actually do that. Dang it, did they read the Protect there? They sure did. Oh, okay. They didn't completely read it, at least. They didn't just kill my Grimmsnarl, which is nice. They get a Spadef boost, but I don't really care about that. Now I can get speed control here by just clicking Scary Face into Groudon, so this works out pretty good for me. We just gotta hit our P-Blades. I wonder if they'll swap the Incin here, or if they're just trying to get it out with a... They're going to take a lot of damage from my P-Blades. They have to be pretty worried about that, I think. Swapping out's awkward, though, because then they take damage from the Flames. They withdrew the Groudon. Interesting, because they didn't want to die to Flames, I guess? Okay. Solgaleo. Oh, that's going to crack their weakness policy, which is a little awkward. Blows that out, too. It's pretty brutal, actually. Yeah, that went very well for them. Killing the Incin there, though, is huge. Now the Solgaleo is going to die to the Flames in one more turn. I think there's one more turn of Flames, so they have to like swap their Solgaleo out for it to not die. There's the Venusaur. There is one more turn of Flames, right? Yep, one more turn of Flames, which means the Solgaleo is dead. They've already used their max. So I think Snarl here is just slowing the Venusaur down, and I click Protect on this. We're slowing you down. They might swap into Incin, but that's fine. Or no, their Incin's dead. Never mind. Okay, Sunsteel Strike into the Snarl, then their guy dies. Works for me. Dies, and Venusaur takes some damage. Okay, now we get Zacian out here. How much longer do we have in the Sun? There could not be that many more turns left as Sun. Okay, there's their Groudon. Last turn of Sun, probably. 2 more turns? Huh. I think I want to try killing the Groudon here, but it's close. I guess I could just click Protect on Zacian. Let's just Protect on the Zacian. It's probably the safest play. Then I don't get blown out by them clicking Protect anywhere. I do get blown out by them clicking Sleep Powder into that. Well, I thought I did, but they did not go with that play. Okay, well, 11 and 11. Just a clean 50-50 record thus far with this team. Part of my issue, I think, too, is we're not using Milotic very often, and that's probably wrong. Okay, Wigglytuff. Necrozama. Okay, they're a Kyogre team. I feel like we want to lead here. Probably the Charizard. Groudon, Zacian back. There's no way Milotic makes sense against this. That is for sure. I do not think Milotic would make sense here. I do need to start considering it more, though. We've only brought it like twice today, and we've played 22 matches. There's like no way that's correct. But I mean, I guess it is supposed to be a Trick Room counter, and we're not playing against Trick Room very often, so... Okay, so they did that. So I can Volt Switch and get the weather, which seems pretty key. Very key. We can Airstream into this, or do we Fire into that? We might Fire Move into that, actually, because we're going to get the weather, and then we get spread damage. I think I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Don't think the speed boost is super huge here, although it might be, I don't know. I'm worried about them having a pro air berry, which would keep them alive, and then they'd get a very critical spore off on me. Okay, I figured Rage Powder might be what they clicked, but either way, I think we did the right thing here. Get this out of here, get some free damage. Get the Groudon in here, probably. I think I need to switch the weather. Not sure if this is actually good for me or not, because now they Water Spout at full health, but they are in the sun. I don't think it'll kill Charizard. It might kill the Groudon. Really not sure on that. Used Origin Pulse. Okay, that was kind of them. Alright, yeah, I think they're in big trouble. We'll see, though. They might be able to outspeed me now with whatever they put in. Okay, that will certainly outspeed. Yeah, so I was probably supposed to Airstream last turn. I certainly was supposed to Airstream before the max fire move. I wanted that spread damage, but I don't think it made a lot of sense. I guess what I do here is maybe just a double protect turn. Let's get some damage on that fire. Charizard definitely protects. What I do in the Groudon slot is interesting. I could swap into Zacian. I think I like double protect, though. Just kind of see what my opponent's doing here. Fire Blast on Groudon. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Solar Beam into my Groudon, huh? That's pretty brutal. Okay, well, you got me. Airstream can finish that off. I'm curious what they're planning to max in this game. I guess it's whatever's in the back here? Could be the Kyogre, I guess, but... I don't know. They hit the OP, they'll get the kill. Their Kyogre's in trouble to my Zacian, so yeah, I'm curious what their last mon here is, and then I can't remember what else I have in the back here. It's the Regieleki. The Alecki is very, very good right now. Yeah, okay. I think I like my spot here, but we'll see. At your current Mon and Kaizo, how busted is this going to be, Matt? What the... Dude, what is that, man? Are you serious? Although, its special attack being that low is really awkward, but that thing is so fast. It's ridiculous. It's honestly not even that good, because you're not going to be able to do like any stab moves in this run, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, that's insane. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to Screech this and close combat it. Maybe that's a bad move there. Point out the speed with your nickname, Fastoids. That's funny. Yeah, the name is excellent. I didn't even look at Fastoids. That's pretty great, Matt. Very, very funny. Alright, so they protected there, so they're going to get really blown out. That protect did not do them any favors. Come on, man! How have I missed Screech twice today? I've literally only quick... Oh my goodness. I just miss 85%ers apparently all the time. It's just all I do. So frickin' dumb, man. The Alecki living is big, I guess. God dang it, man. Not hitting that Screech, like, might lose me the game. Wow. Alright, well, we're gonna go for a Screech again. And probably. Maybe I actually Electro Web. Or a Volt Switch to get the KO. Electro Web for the spread damage might matter, but I might need the KO. Let's just Volt Switch. And I don't really know if clicking Protect makes sense there, but it's what I'm going to do. I cannot believe we missed that Screech. Rip Fastoids from first trainer, that's funny. Okay, so they raised their defense. Yeah, I think clicking Protect was just a terrible play, actually. Just like, didn't really do anything. I could substitute to get through the max, I guess. I probably should have substituted to get through the max here. Yeah. We should have gone Beyblade last turn, then Protect this turn. Wow, it's still killed. Alright, well. Yeah, so I definitely should have subbed there, but I don't know that I was going to be able to beat that thing straight up. The miss on the Screech was just everything. So stupid. I think I've missed more with Screech today than I've hit. I think I've only clicked it like 3 times and we've missed twice. Like, I can't even hit an 85% move. So dumb. So freaking dumb. I think the battle, I think I win that easily if they get Screeched. They died at two attacks from Zacian, and then we killed a Kyogre. Like, so annoying. Okay. Alright, so they're doing the Nihilego thing. Bring Grimmsnarl here for sure. Honestly, Zacian pressures Nihilego really well. Zacian's not amazing against the Solgaleo, though. And that one can't have its stats dropped. I wonder if I try to coil Hypnosis against this team. That could be real, who knows. I think I like this, for sure. Maybe just this. Yeah, because my Milotic's bad against the Nihilego having a grass move. We'll always remember Fastoys, Matt. It's a shame you lost him. Alright, well, this is pretty awkward. So they're going to set a screen. What if I just Spirit Break the Grimmsnarl this turn? Is that real? Could be. I think that's what I'm going to do. Do I actually max the Charizard and max guard? Kind of a weird play, but I think that might be what I do. It's okay, he was mostly a meme. That's fair. I think it is Protect. I don't want to blow my max yet. Okay, so they're setting screens. Makes sense. Meteor Beam into the Charizard, I would imagine. I cannot believe a little jellyfish is faster than Charizard. That's so ridiculous to me. Alright, let's get a nice hit on that. What item they have? Don't know, but I think I kill their Grimmsnarl now. Could Spirit Break into the Nihilego too, but I think that's probably wrong. Let's get Groudon out here. And try finishing off their Grimmsnarl. Yep. Okay, critical hit, of course. It's pretty annoying, but here we are. Seen way too many crits and missed moves in these last few battles. It's starting to get pretty old. Had about enough of that silliness. Alright, well that Nihilego is going to eat a trick this turn, I think. One of these is going to eat a trick. The weakness policy. Do I want to get rid of the weakness policy? Man. Slow that thing down, and then I'll trick later. If I max Quake into this, I think that makes sense. That's what I'm going to do. It's max Quake. I think this will kill, which will be big. I might have needed this to survive the Solgaleo, and then we can trick into the Solgaleo next turn, although he's probably going to max Steel Spike into Snarl. I still think this play was right, assuming we killed an Nihilego, but I'm not sure that we killed an Nihilego, so it may have been bad. Although the other Nihilegos have been running into have not been sashed, so I think it'll die. Oh, and we outspeed the Solgaleo. That's good to know. Alright, and no sash or anything stupid, so let's get rid of that garbage. Now they kill my Grimmsnarl. Yep. Crit didn't matter. That is frustrating. I'm not sure if this was managed correctly, if I was supposed to trick the Solgaleo there and then, like, protect. Maybe that turn was supposed to be trick Solgaleo and then protect. But then I don't get the speed. I think this is okay. Alright. It's a Calyrex, sure. Okay, is that thing gonna bulldoze? I feel like this is a bulldoze Calyrex, but we'll see. I'm gonna protect on Zacian, I think. Or do I sub? I actually might substitute if I'm expecting bulldoze. I'm gonna sub. And I'm gonna Quake into this. Okay, click Barrage. Fair enough. Quake into this. Wow. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't click Rockfall. We certainly wouldn't have killed it. Give ourselves that Spadef boost. Quake into the Zacian slot, break my sub. It's fine. This turn I click Protect and Quake again. And then we can sub on the following turn. Yeah, I think our opponent's in trouble, actually. I think that was their last turn of... Oh no, they get one more turn of max. So I wonder if they're going to Protect on the Cali this time. They definitely might. I think they're going to. It'd be kind of silly of them not to. But I can't really play around it very much. I mean, I could substitute again, I guess. Alright, they did not Protect. That's pretty wild. I wonder if they just don't have Protect on it then? Because that's not going to kill. I guess they could have doubled into the Groudon, maybe? Yeah, and I'm just refusing to crack their weakness policy. Let's kill this stupid thing. Well, it's going to be Zacian and Charizard versus a Solgaleo with a bunch of defense buffs. I feel like they're killing the Groudon here, although maybe they're killing the Zacian, who knows? Forgot about the Berry. The Berry here is kind of nice. It might not even be able to kill the Groudon. Mindstorm, sure. Didn't kill, that's pretty big. Alright, so that was their last turn of max. So I guess we just try and push as much damage as we can here. Because I should outspeed with the Charizard in the back. This is just P-Blades for sure. Not great. Finally hit a move that can miss. It's a miracle. Crack their policy, but that's fine because Charizard's just going to come in and blast burn this anyway, so we just wanted max damage here. Earthquake was always going to kill these both, so I think I like this sequence from me. And now as long as blast burn doesn't miss, we win. Put ourselves in a very good position to win the game. Let's just hope it works. Sunlight baiting sucks, but the still stab super effective special attack too, which they only have one boost on. I guess they only have one boost of each, but if this doesn't kill, this would be pathetic. Yeah. Alright. Okay. 12 and 12. Let's see if we can get back in the winners column here. Okay. Whimsicott, Kyurem. Kyurem seems really annoying. Grimmsnarl seems good, regardless. Let's try this lead with Groudon and probably Zard in the back, but maybe Alecki actually. I think I want more speed control, and Alecki's good against Inteleon if they bring Inteleon, which they definitely might. I could see him even leading Inteleon potentially, but yeah, they're probably going to lead. They're probably just going to do the Whimsicott Kyurem thing. They might go Regieleki Kyurem because it's better against Charizard. Yeah, they're probably going to lead Alecki Kyurem. Seems very likely. I think Grimmsnarl, the tricky Grimmsnarl is going to be really good here, though. Figuring out what to trick is going to be the hard part. I think Zacian's going to click Protect more likely than not, and then we're tricking one of the others. And then Scary facing the other one on the following turn. Okay, well this is just very easy now. This is just trick your Kyurem and Protect. Could also just go like Scary face your Kyurem and then just attack the Kyurem. That's an interesting line as well. I think I one-shot Kyurem if I hit it, so that's very interesting. Then we don't get the item off it. I think I want its item. Alright, I need to make a decision. Let's trick and protect. This is what my gut said to do, so that's what we're going to do. Yep, they tailwinded, obviously. And they protected. Okay. Now I'm worried about getting charmed. But it's fine. Now we're going to Scary face and attack into it. Although they might taunt me if they... Well, taunt doesn't work. Because that's a priority dart. Yeah, no. So we should be good. They withdrew the Whimsicott. Okay, interesting. Did not expect that. Oh, they're going to try killing my Grimmsnarl, I see. That makes a lot of sense. And they would, yep, it's a good play. Smart play from the opponent for sure. Well, okay. It's, oh, give me a break. They have Effect Spore on their Amoonguss and it did that? Are you kidding me? That is a real tilt right there. I think I need to swap this into something else. They're going to send a Blades into this. None of this is particularly good. Guess I just trick their Zacian. Let's steal their sword. And then I still try killing the Amoonguss, I think. God, them getting that effect spore is just so rage-inducing. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I forgot they could do that. I should have swapped. Ooh, actually, okay, getting the focus sash is kind of busted. Means we're going to steal this turn from them. As long as I don't get para-hacked. It'd be like the 5th time today on 7. Unbelievable, dude. I have been paralyzed. I've been hacked by paralysis so many times today. It is absolutely ridiculous. How many freaking times can I get para-hacked? That's like 5 out of 7 turns today. I've only been paralyzed like 7 turns of the day, and I've eaten paralysis. Like, I've eaten a it's just so dumb. So dumb. The dumbest stuff you'll ever see. It's just so unlikely. It's only a 30% chance it even works, period. And it's worked against me like 80% of the time today. It's just so nonsense. Well, let's use up our sashes, I guess. Paralysis, thank God, didn't screw me for once. It's a miracle. Okay, their tailwind is gone, but they can get it again, unfortunately. Yep. Could blow him out with a protect here, maybe. Do I do that? I think I do. Try and get some damage on this other Zacian, maybe. Could also click substitute here. It's very bad if they attack into my Zacian, though. Pretty annoying. I don't think they're going to attack into my Zacian. Just very unlikely. They know they won't one-shot it, so they're just like giving a bunch of damage. Like, they'd be giving up the Electro Web there, which would be awkward. Yeah. Nice. Unbelievable. Dude, this is so dumb. Like, two out of 3 turns on this? Are you freaking kidding me? That's enough to just make me want to... Look, first of all, the effect spore is only like 50% to even happen at all. Just like a random paralysis. And then we've been parried 2 out of 3 turns. It's just so stupid. Oh my god. It's so frustrating. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, Electro Web, I guess. And we'll try to hit another move, which I'm sure will fail. It's just all the entire battle has been is just me getting RNG'd out. It'd be one thing if one of these things happened, right? Like the para, whatever, I get para'd. Okay, I almost got one-shotted there too, which is also ridiculous. Makes very little sense. Oh my god, we got a move off? That's amazing. Like, I wouldn't be complaining as much if I only got hit by, like, one different move or whatever. But it's the fact that they just keep luck sacking into multiple things happening at once. They have to grout on. I don't think there's much of a choice to be made here. I still have a max, but it's just not going to matter. I think they still have a max, too, is the funny thing. Guess let's click Protect. Try to get through a turn of Tailwind here. Those two paras, though, it's the fact they got the para to begin with, which is only a 50%er, and then hit two 30%ers. Like, it's like less than 5% that all three of those things that happen in a game. It's the effects 4 going off and then me getting parried 2 out of 3 turns is. It's certainly less than 10%. I believe it's probably less than 5% that would occur. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. So we did get the protects off. That's cool, I suppose. One more turn of Tailwind, which means I need to kill the Whimsicott. Or do I just ignore the Whimsicott? That's the real question. I think I just ignore it. I think I have to Quake into Zacian here. Try for a double protect? I don't hate going for a double protect. It could blow them out for sure. So let's do it. B-Blade's definitely going to deal a lot, no question about it. Did they double into it is the question. They probably didn't, because they probably didn't want the Zacian to get a KO, but they might not have cared either. The Zacian's at such low health, and my Grimmsnarl's at such low health that, yeah. I did go into the Zacian. Okay. Well, they can Tailwind again if they want, but they've already got speed on me. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get out of this. I think that freaking Whimsicott is going to do me in here, but we'll see. I guess I could also set a light screen now to really just try and make my Groudon survive. Oh, they get to set a Tailwind again and then use an Ice move, and they still have a max, don't they? They still haven't even maxed. Crazy battle. It was all that stupid Amoonguss effect sport garbage. Literally won him the entire fight. It's so ridiculous how that happened. Yeah, it's only, never mind. Effect 4 is only 30%. So they literally hit a 30%er 3 turns in a row. So it's like a 3% odds of that happening. It's just so freaking dumb. So even getting the effects 4 was ridiculous. And it's like, most Amoonguss don't even carry effects 4 because it's just worse than Regenerator in most situations. It's crazy. Crazy. Most of our battles earlier today were not determined by much RNG, but we've run into some really, really annoying RNG situations the last few hours. That one right there was ridiculous. Effects 4 is 30%, and then double para on 2 out of 3 turns. Especially after earlier where I got parried and a similar thing happened. Like, I've been parried, it feels like about 80% today. Like, I'm getting parried more often than I'm not getting parried, which is not even remotely close to how that mechanic is supposed to function. Para would be incredibly broken if it hit 60% of the time, it turns out. Alright, well, we're going to do... I almost wonder if I should just Milotic. It's too bad against Thunderous and Energy. Yeah, it's just not good. Alright, well, we're doing this again. Grimmsnarl Charizard. Definitely a Lecky in the back for the Coyote, or no. So maybe it needs to be. Probably needs to be a Lecky Zard with Groudon, Zacian, and back. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Whimsicott, Cobalion. Interesting. Does Cobalion do something stupid that I don't know about? I don't know. I'm just going to max Fire Move into it, I guess. And click Electro Web. Maybe I'm supposed to Airstream into the cot there. I don't know. It's possible I'm supposed to Airstream into the cot. I just don't know what this Cobalion can do, which scares me a lot. Okay, they're maxing it. Interesting. Maybe I was supposed to protect on this first turn. I don't know anything about Cobalion, to be honest. Could have looked it up. I guess I'll look it up now. There's Steel Fighting, 108 speed. My god. I did not realize Cobalion was that fast. Doesn't have the most physical or special attack, though. Oh my god. I missed a 95% move there. It's absolutely insane, man. Really? So they're cracking a Justified? What does that do? Attack rose. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they hit it multiple times. Well, fortunately we didn't miss Electro Web on the thing we... This is so stupid. So they're just comboing with this, apparently. And then naturally they're hitting 4 to 5 times. It's pretty stupid. Alright, at least this move can't miss, thank God. So that'll die to the flames in 2 turns, so this silly little combo nonsense will get put to bed. And they have a rock move, because of course they do. Why wouldn't just every Pokemon in this game carry a rock move for no reason? Probably Ancient Power as well. It's like every legend can learn Ancient Power. It's so annoying. At the end of the day, though, they were killing it with whatever they clicked because of all those boosts, so it is what it is. Alright, I'm going to let the flames burn them up. Zacian should outspeed. Yeah, so this should put me in a good spot here because they've already been 1 stage slower, so as long as I hit the Electro Web on the Cobalion, we know we outspeed it. And I could just click Substitute, I guess. Actually going to click Sub. And then, can Volt Switch miss? It cannot. That's... Do I even like Substitute here? Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it does. Sub... Volt Switch here. Could certainly try killing the Cot, but I think I'd rather leave the Cot in play and just kill the things that are next to this. Alright, that dies. Now we get the Alecki out. Which is not particularly good here, but... I think it probably... The funny thing is, I'm probably just going to swap the Groudon right back into the Alecki. Guess this turn I could click Protect. The substitute here is nice. Means whatever they put next to the Cot here can take a Behemoth Blade to the face. Kyogre. Sure. Well, that's going to take a close combat is what that's taking. Just dish some damage to this. Although I am worried. I mean, they're going to max it for sure. Let's just attack it, I guess. And then click Protect, I believe. Interesting, they didn't max. Oh, they've already maxed. That's why they didn't max. Duh. Hello. Zacian avoided the attack. Oh my goodness. Well, they probably lost to missing that. That is, like, so bad for them. And I've got at least one more turn of the flames, so the Kyogre's just going to die to the flames now. So Zacian's just clicking Protect this turn. And does Groudon try to double Protect, or do we swap him out? I think we swap him out. Actually, we probably let him die. He's bad against Whimsicott. There's Alecki's like fine against Whimsicott. Also just kill the Cot here. I just killed the Cot. I actually like killing the Cot, I think. Sure. Groudon is dead. But that is fine. Sub is busted. That'll do next to nothing. Did more than I feel like it should have, but that's okay. Of course, it gets the drop. It doesn't actually matter, but it still annoys me. Alright, now opponent has to go 2-on-1 with Zacian and Regieleki. So good luck to opponent. I guess if I miss another Electro Web, they might have a chance, but that'll kill the Kyogre. I believe their Tailwind is gone now. Okay, maybe they have one more turn of Tailwind, so here I will just double Protect if that's the case. Get out of their Tailwind. They've got a Zacian as well. Yep. One turn of Tailwind left. Okay, Protect, Protect. And then next turn I probably go substitute Electro Web. Okay. Yeah, definitely going to go sub-Electro here. Alright, can we hit the 95%er, please? Yes, thank you. Alright. I do not see how they could possibly win now. Even if they kill the Alecki here, now I attack first, and they need to hit me twice to kill me. Yeah, that's fine. Now I just get to hit them twice. Works fine. And now I just go B-Blade and Volt. Switch, the move that can't miss. Alright, and they die. 13 and 13, just hovering right at 500 with this team. I think a lot of things have not gone my way today, though. Like, I also have made a mistake here or there for sure, but we've had like 3 or 4 battles go to RNG. That one we got helped a little bit by it on the Miss Origin Pulse, but I think we're winning that one anyway, to be honest. But it was a close fight, so maybe not, who knows. Okay. The Tailwinding Kyogre team. Zacian's there too. Kind of like... I'm going to go Milotic this time. I think Milotic is pretty good against this team, actually. It punishes the Intimidate. It's, like, not the best against Zacian, but it's fine against Zacian. Excuse me. I don't love not having speed control. I feel like Zacian Milotic or Groudon Milotic. I think I like Zacian Milotic for that speed. Could go Regieleki Milotic as well. That would also make sense. Yeah, let's lead Alecki Milotic and see what they do, and then put Zacian Groudon in back probably. Not bringing Charizard's kind of weird. My max option probably just has to be Groudon with how I'm doing this. This is kind of weird, but... What's up, Zach? Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, Julia wanted to get rid of the beard, but she said keep the stash, so that's what we're doing for now. My beard will grow back pretty fast, so I won't have a stash for very long. Alright, so they're like what? They're gonna nuzzle. What am I up to this weekend? We are doing some stuff for her. Her birthday is July 4th, so we're going up to a friend's cottage and gonna hang out, and should be a pretty good time. So they're just gonna nuzzle my Milotic, so I think I just protect this. Question is, what do I do with the Alecki? I think I web. And then Volt Switch into Groudon later. I want to slow down that... Oh, really? Okay. So they were expecting the Volt Switch. Oh, very nice, dude. That'll be fun. Very, very cool, dude. Yeah, tomorrow is when we're going up to the cottage. We're leaving right after I'm done streaming. Oh my god, I didn't realize that had Lightning Rod, too. That's pretty gross. Well, it's good to know Volt Switch wouldn't have done anything. What? They're a weakness policy Kyogre? Are you kidding me? Alright, well... That's very, very, very strange. It's probably going to work very well for them, because I had no idea that was coming, but... Yeah, yeah. Or in that case, Volt Switch, and then they Hailstorm into this to make sure they kill it. That is really gross. Now they get to Tailwind. Nasty. Very nasty. Actually, they don't get to Tailwind at priority, though, because they're going to get hit by the Hail, which is kind of interesting, at least. I wonder if I just try to Hypnosis this Kyogre and put it to sleep instead of messing around with Coil. I'm going to go, like, Zacian for sure, and then it's trying to figure out what to do from here. If I hit Hypnosis, I'm actually still in pretty good shape, I think. But Hypnosis is not that high of odds to hit. Also, why did their Talonflame not take damage from the Blizzard? What? They must be safety goggles then? So they're wearing goggles because they didn't take damage from the weather. So they are going to get the Tailwind at priority. Which means my Milotic here, I think, is just clicking Hypnosis. And they probably max Thunder me. But very little I can do about it. Let's set a substitute. Maybe I should have clicked Protect, although this plays the best around them thundering into my... We'll see what happens. Oh, I still outspeed. That's huge. So they won't be killing Zacian. Okay. Just absorb that right up. Substitute looks good in these positions, I'll tell you what. Alright, can we hit a Hypnosis, please? Nope. Just RNG just refusing to cooperate with me today. Pretty fricking ridiculous. We're in trouble, but I still have my Max and a Groudon in the back, so maybe we've got a chance. I'm going to substitute again. Clearly we outspeed Kyogre, so we're just going to do the same thing again. Sure. Fine by me. They do have max lightning on that thing. Wow. Alright, well, at least we get Groudon in now. And we have a sub that they have to try breaking, which is interesting as well. Yeah, they lightning for the Hypnosis, obviously, for sure. Alright, well, their Kyogre's locked in the sun, but not permanently because they can swap it out. So what I think I need to do is Swords Dance this Groudon before I max it, Why is their Talonflame not taking damage from anything? What is happening? Didn't they use Brave Bird last? No, they used Hurricane. Okay, so they are goggles. We know they're goggles. I want to try close. Oh, that's not very effective. Maybe I just close combat into the Kyogre slot then. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Cannot believe how much damage that did at all, but here we are. Maybe Swords Dance was not the play. Good lord. This should kill. Alright, Kyogre's down. So now they can't get the weather. Maybe there's a chance. They left me with my substitute too, which is kind of cool. Now I get to max. Okay. Well, that can't nuzzle anything now, which is nice. Huh. This turn I'm going to click Protect on Groudon. And Zacian is... I want to get rid of their priority nonsense, so I might just hit this. Could try killing the Togedemaru too. I'm going to do this. Zacian avoided the overheat. That's huge. I don't know if that even breaks the sub. Unfortunately, it did break the sub. Oh no, it did not break the sub. I was just using my attack. Yeah, they're actually going to lose, I think. Which is kind of unbelievable. Because now they don't have priority, so now I get to kill that Talonflame with Zacian, and now I get to max ground into the Togedemaru. Yeah, I think they've lost. We'll see, but they're in massive trouble now. They definitely did not play this game right. There's like... What was their second restricted? I'm not sure, but we still have a sub up. I don't know how they're going to beat me with a sub. And my Groudon is Swords Dancing... Like, I've Swords Dance, so I'm just going to, like, kill everything. I think they're dead no matter what it is. Even if it were, like, a Cali... I guess Cali Shadow could maybe beat me, but I'm getting a bunch of Spadef boosts. And I don't think it was... No, they've already... Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Might be Zacian. I forget what it was, to be honest with you, but... Either way... I know we're killing the Talonflame to make sure this can't Tailwind again. No more of that silliness, please. Opponent probably cannot believe they're going to lose this. Alright, you've broken my sub. Well done. Yep. That thing could be sashed. It is. Okay. I might actually substitute with Zacian again, to be honest. Because I know Nuzzle doesn't break the sub, which is huge. Although, Nuzzle's not priority, so I could just kill it with Zacian. Okay, they have a Zacian in the back. Very interesting. Yeah, so how do we play from here is the question. They have to attack into my Groudon, right? I mean, they don't have a choice. I think I go max guard. And then I think Zacian sets a substitute. But it's close. Yep, they didn't play around that, and now I set another sub. And now my Zacian's going to beat their Zacian heads up, like no matter what, I think. Yeah, we know that doesn't break the sub. Okay. So let's B-Blade into this now. So they're going to have to, like, win a speed tie twice, basically, to win with the sub up. Get that little thing out of here. Yep, now they kill my Groudon. And now we'll see whose Zacian is fast. Oh, we know mine's faster. I've been moving first. Yeah, they're dead. I get to hit them twice, and they don't get to hit me at all. So good luck, opponent Zacian. Opponent probably cannot believe they lost this game. This is... They did feel like they were way ahead. Not swapping the Kyogre out and letting me kill it with close combat, I think, is where they lost. But I'm not certain. Oh god, was it a speed tie? So we must be speed tied then. So they just won this speed tie. They have to win 2 speed ties in a row. Pretty awkward, but here we are. It's going to be really frustrating if I lose 2 speed ties in a row. That's a 25% chance of happening. But it's going to be very tilting. Wow, they win anyway because they win 2 speed ties in a row. So stupid. The amount of RNG I'm losing to in the last, like, hour specifically is so stupid. They didn't have Tailwind. Their Tailwind's not up. That was the whole point of killing their Talonflame 2 turns ago. So they just literally won 2 speed ties in a row. I know they won 2 speed ties in a row because the prior turn, my Zacian went before their Zacian. So literally, they won the speed ties on the only turns where they mattered, where they were face-up Zacians against each other. I guess there was only one turn where it really mattered, and it was that one right there. But so stupid. Oh my god, man. Very frustrating. Oh. I do not really want to see their team. Yeah. Gotta love losing to a speed tie. It's something else. Alright, well, similar team from our opponent. I need to be careful about Volt Absorb. I guess I just lead... Do I just lead Groudon? That's so bad. So bad. There's no way I do that. I think I lead... My Milotic just isn't very good is the issue. It's like fine, maybe. It just I really don't know what my opponent's gonna do. Hey, I'm gonna lead the Alecki. I don't need to click. If they lead Raichu, it is what it is. I guess I could do this lead. The counter to that would be like Rillaboom. If they lead Rillaboom, that'd be very awkward. Just like lead some power here. Zacian threatens. This is not very good against an Incineroar lead is the problem. My low tick is just bad against this team, though. I can't lead that. What if I just, I guess, lead Charizard? Let's lead Zard with the Legends in the back, I guess. I think that's my final... That seems pretty good against no matter what they do. I think I need to just start thinking more about my leads rather than using this guy's lead guide, because I think the lead guide is just a very, very brief... It only shows you the Legends. Not taking account the other 4 Pokemon is like pretty terrible. Alright, so I wonder if they're cracking their own weakness policy again. Oh, we know they're going to have Volt Absorb. So... What do we do? This was not a particularly good lead against this situation. Let's click Protect, I guess, and... Do I max Fire into the Raichu? Probably deals the most damage. Yeah, even in the rain, I think it'll deal the most. Shit. Alright, we just got that off. Just got that off. I think Charizard outspeeds Raichu, but I'm not 100% sure on that. That's actually, no, I think Raichu outspeeds Zard. This was actually probably a really bad play too, because they're just going to nuzzle into it. Oh, they clicked Helping Hand? Oh my god. That means they're probably Choice Scarfed if they're making that play. Which means they're going to kill my Charizard. Nope, okay, they're not choiced, so that's big at least. Okay, that'll die to the Flames in 2 turns. And now Kyogre's going to take some damage to the Flames too, which is nice. Charizard certainly dead, but Zard did its job. It used its busted max move. And now we get to get a Groudon into play here as well, which seems pretty good. Get this Kyogre out of the sun, or out of the rain. Sending out Zacian's kind of interesting too. Like, pressures. I think I actually like this quite a bit. Question is, what do we do with the Groudon from this position? I feel like we click Swords Dance here. I could also Screech into this slot. Actually, that might be the best play, and then just click P-Blades. Because whatever they send in is just going to get nuked. I actually like that more. Really pressure this slot. Helping Hand, sure. I think I outspeed them is the good news. Because my Groudon is much faster than most. Oh god, I do not outspeed. That's awkward. And we didn't live. That is a just complete disaster. I cannot believe that. Oh my god. Regieleki is clicking Protect. And I think I'm going to actually sub here. Sure. Obviously now I wish I would have clicked Protect, but the problem was if they swapped things out there, it would have been awkward to do this any other way. Substitute's gone. They're going to take more damage now, though. Okay, at least now my Regieleki's like a real attacker. Can actually do something. My opponent still has a max, though. I don't think we're going to be able to beat that. Oh my god. And they have a boom. Bring in the boom. They're just going to priority Grassy Glide into a Lecky, so I need to... Try to hit a double Protect, I think. And then... B-Blade into this, I think. That's what I'm going to go for. I don't know if that's the correct play, but it's what we're going for. Oh, that's right. They still have a max, too. They're probably maxing their boom here, which is good. Because I B-bladed into that, and now they don't have a priority move. They might have messed up. Oh, and we hit the double Protect. It's pretty wild. Although, it looks bad that I double protected now that they maxed. The max there doesn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah. Water Spout, not going to do that much in the sun. Problem is they're going to kill my Zacian. Yeah. Very, very bad play from my opponent that ends up getting paid off, but like, this play was egregious. If I click Electro Web there and hit the boom, it dies. And they like can actually lose the game. Like, I get they're playing around the double protect, but that was a terrible play. Because in theory, I could actually still win right now. I need Electro Web to kill the boom, but if Electro Web kills the boom, we can still win this, assuming it kills the Kyogre too. Which I don't know if it does or doesn't, but either way, I'm clicking this move. I guess Regieleki will have to beat something in the back too, which just isn't going to happen. That was not it. Maybe they knew the calcs better than I did. I guess they must have. They did have a Spadef boost too, which certainly matters. Pretty annoying. That was like a terrible play sequence for my opponent, but it just didn't matter. There's no way that play pattern made any sense. No, I don't want to see their team. Team was nonsense. They played it like nonsense. Oh, annoying. Trying to think like what they were even playing around. Like, I guess they're playing around me. They just played around me hitting a double protect, which is so ridiculous. Like, why would you ever play around that? It's a 1 in like 24 chance or something. Alright, Celestella Reshiram. Do I want speed control here? I might. Do I want light screen against the Reshiram? It's possible. Let's do this. Don't think I want the Regieleki. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to bring the Aleki. The Aleki's too bad against multiple of his Mon, though. I don't think it's particularly good. Let's do this. Alright, let's see if we can buckle down and get back to 500. We've had some tough losses. Last match, we lost on a speed tie. The match, I guess, 2 matches ago. So we should have been 14 and 13, and very frustrating. A lot of RNG's been getting us towards the end of the day here. The game where we got parried like twice and effects board on the Amoongus was ridiculous. A lot of bad beats the last like 3 rounds. Latias Landorus. Okay. Okay. Well, I know I outspeed the Lando. Could try to Spirit Break the Latias. Does that make sense? It actually might. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, God, I'm worried about them max airing, though. Guess I shouldn't have worried about them max airing because I can just simply scary face on the following turn if they don't kill it. Yeah, I don't know. Maxing the Zard here may have been bad. But they may have attacked into Grimmsnarl thinking that I would play defensively, so we'll see if that happens. Scary face that, airstream into... Alright, whatever. Crack the white herb. I did forget a little bit about the white... It's so stupid, like... If you lose multiple stages, it should not return you. It should only give you 1 stage, not 2. But I always forget that's how they work. Oh, they had a tailwind. Alright, well, maybe it ended up being a good thing. I clicked Scary Face. Well, they didn't play around. Yeah, they just killed Charizard. God, the tailwind on the Latias there is so disgustingly brutal. So they have leftovers? Sure. Zacian doesn't seem very good. Yeah, it's got to be Groudon. Groudon, and then I think we click Swords Dance into Protect. And just try and stall out this Trick Room. Or not Trick Room, this Tailwind. Oh, wait. Trick doesn't make any sense. They've already used their White Herb. That's what I should have done on the first turn. Could set a light screen. Maybe a light screen makes the most sense for the long game. It probably does. Let's set a light screen. I still do think I probably want a Swords Dance here rather than Protect, although... yeah. Ally switch, sure, it's totally fine. Airstream for more speed. Pretty brutal. My god, dude, why does it deal so much damage? Groudon's supposed to be tanky. I guess it's because it's maxed, but still, it's so dumb. Really awkward that I wasted my max. First turn just did not go the way I wanted it to, like, at all. We'll see if they click Ally Switch again. I'm going to make them do it. And Groudon's going to click Protect. Did they click Ally Switch again? That is the question. They did not. Okay. Nice. Sure. So they've got the speed, that is for sure. Speedy McGee over here, although we can slow it down with Scary Face, so this should kill. Goodbye, Latias. Enough of that ally switch shenanigans. And now if they're going to click Earthquake, hopefully they have to hurt whatever Mon is next to them here. Celesteela. Interesting. Okay. Expect them to click Protect on the Celesteela here. So we'll get that back down to normal speed. Clicking Rock Slide here, trying to get a flinch. Or do I dance with swords again? That's the question. Do we swords dance one more time? I think I'm going to. I can't really go for a double protect. That doesn't make sense. I'm going to go for another swords dance. Let's see if we can really get crazy here. Hoping an earthquake won't kill me straight up here. Okay, did not kill me. So the swords dance here I think was really good. Because now we've got 4 stages raised. Their tailwind is gone. You can scary face this again and just try to hit rock slides. Should dish a lot of damage. Okay. Reshiram, sure. Just make sure we hit the Lando. Please just hit the Lando with this rock slide. I don't even necessarily care if I flinch it. I just want to get a hit, please. Thank you. Hit them both. That's big. That kills Reshiram. Can we get a flinch? If we get a flinch, we might win. Oh my goodness. Well, look at that. That is just huge. I guess I click... Didn't even matter. I just want to scary face it again. Got a what? Zacian in the back. I think I'm actually going to click Protect on the Groudon here. Because I don't want to miss the Rock Slide. Celesteela used Air Slash. Interesting. Fly. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. Now they can click Protect. It's like very annoying. Do I go into the Zacian here? I think I do. Do not want them killing my Groudon. I would have killed it there for sure. Okay. It's fine. I was about to say, that did so much more damage than it was supposed to, but hit that with a Spirit Break. Not quite a kill, but that is dead meat to Zacian now. Can I steal this thing's item? Are you allowed to just... Because I don't have an item anymore. Or wait, yeah I do. I haven't... I guess I just steal whatever item it has. I don't think I've used Trick yet. I guess we can see. I have not. Okay. Well, let's take whatever item it has and let's kill this Lando. They could Protect on Lando, which would be pretty frustrating, but you should have played around it. I don't know. What you got over there? Weakness policy. Okay, interesting. Not going to do very much damage, but I still think this is the right play, and then kill the Landorus. Yeah. Okay. Get Lando out of here. Now Celesteela is going to have to beat my whole team, which is pretty unlikely, I would say. Don't even know if it can kill the Zacian here, to be honest. It's going to be close, though. Air Slash, sure. That shouldn't do it. Nope. Okay. Guess we just Spirit Break and set a sub. Substitute deals like 45 damage. I think we want a sub. Okay. Works for me. Perfect. Good luck beating this, opponent. Good luck beating this. Seems good for me. Well, we're going to get back to 14 and 15, so that's nice. They still didn't even break the sub. That's pretty disgusting. Pretty gross. Yeah. All right. 14 and 15. Not amazing, but not terrible either. We've had much better days, and we've had much worse days than being right about 500. And some of our losses have been really, really stupid, too. Specifically the one where I got effect spored by an Amoonguss and parried 2 turns after that out of 3. It was just complete nonsense. It's 30% to get effect spored at all. Amoonguss doesn't even usually carry Amoonguss. Or Amoonguss doesn't even usually carry effect spore. They swapped into it. They got the effect spore, and then they got the 30%er twice. I mean, it's just so stupid. But not much you can do about it. Definitely have not played great in some of these battles because I don't know what some of the mons do and whatnot. I'm used to playing Charizard with Assault Vest. It's like very awkward playing Zard without the vest because it just dies to like everything. So you really have to set yourself up well. That's something I've always struggled with the normal Charizards. Struggled with. Grimmsnarl seems sick if they're trying to Tailwind. I think Grimmsnarl's is going to be a good lead here. Let's do that. Grimmsnarl Charizard. Could be Regieleki Charizard too. Could buy that. Although Volt Switch just doesn't do anything. So I think I want Grimmsnarl Charizard. Then Groudon Zacian. Don't think Aleki seems particularly good. They've got a lot of speed on this team. I wonder if Zard just sucks. Zacian Calyrex. Regieleki Charizard is what I'm supposed to do, apparently. Oh, let's try that. Seems not amazing, but... Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to bring here. I shouldn't have even gone to the guide for this. Saying don't even bring Zacian, that seems not correct at all, but who knows? I'm just going to set a light screen. And then this is just going to go for Max Wildfire on one of their Mon. Probably the Calyrex. I think we can definitely beat the Whimsicott later. So let's just get the damage right here, right now. And Zacian's the other legend they could swap into, so I wouldn't even care about that. Funny enough, I think it auto-submitted my team, which is going to end up being very good for me because it means I have Zacian and Groudon in the back, and I think that's exactly what I want in the back in this spot. Okay. Wildfire. Yep, and now that'll die to the flames. The Whimsicott's gonna die to the flame. Well, its sash will get broken, which is the critical piece here. Alright, Calyrex gone. Opponent has the speed, but it just might not matter that much. I'm gonna try and leave Whimsicott alone and just kill everything else if I can. But airstreaming into it makes some amount of sense because it'll be like a guaranteed kill. Darmantian. Okay. I think I want to steal its item. I probably want to airstream and get the speed boost now on the Whimsicott, so let's do that. Oh, the Helping Hand. That's pretty brutal. Oh, it has Rock Slide? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. So maybe I should have guarded there, I guess. I definitely should have max guarded there. Whatever, now it moves slower than everything else in play, I guess. Let's get Zacian out here. This is kind of wild. They, like, have to max the Darmantian. I have to click Trick again, which is really weird. I don't think I can click anything else. Oh, I guess I can. Interesting. I'm worried about the Darmantian maxing. Is this actually a good play? They're not going to have Protect on it, so I don't really need to worry about that. Just kill this. Sure. So now Zacian gets scary-faced and eats a blade. Seems very bad for them. Being locked into scary face is not great, but it's also not the worst. They're just killing it anyway, so. Oh, didn't even die because of the light screen. Let's go. Now they take huge damage here. Okay. And the flames might actually just kill their Zacian here. Not quite. Very close, though. They die to the flames next turn, which I think I have one more turn of. Yep, so their Zacian is just dead meat if they leave it in play. They might swap it, they might not. Either way, I'm clicking Scary Face into this slot. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I just... Yeah, I probably do Scary Face into this slot and then kill the Cot. I think now I kill the Cot. Because I'm expecting their Zacian gets swapped out. They're not just going to leave it in play to die to the flames. It doesn't make... Okay, apparently they are going to leave it in play to die to the flames. Maybe they forgot about it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they think their Darmantian can actually win from here, but it definitely cannot. I guess they were trying to get Tailwind again with Darmantian and hoped that that would work, but that is not what is going to happen at all. And they don't have their choice item anymore, so they're not going to outspeed Zacian. Just very dead. Very, very dead opponent here. Alright, so we're going to get back to 500, I think, which is huge. Goodbye, Zacian. We'll say that Darmantian's pretty good against the Groudon, but Not good enough. Just gonna click protect here, I think. And Behemoth Blade. They still have a max, but they just get one-shotted, so I don't really care. Yep. All right, 15 all. 15 and 15. Probably time for maybe 2 more battles tops. At least 1, though. We're going to do 1 more battle here. Honestly, if I win it, we might stop for the day and just say we had a winning record and be happy with 16 and 15. And if we lose, I might try to play for that 500 again. We'll see. Battle against Mike. Alright. Are they trick rooming me? No, it doesn't look like trick room. I think they're just clicking attacks with that thing. Considering Grimmsnarl Charizard is the typical set, I guess that's just what I'm going to do, and then put these in the back, and let's just rock and roll. Aleki's pretty awkward against this team. Mainly because if they bring the Toad, it's like very medium. Would it be a better lead than Grimmsnarl, though? It's possible. I like that it is the option to click Protect if they lead Incineroar. I don't like it at all against Toad, though. It's the problem if they bring the Toad. I don't think they are going to bring the Toad, but I think I just need to submit. Let's just submit the team and be happy with it, I guess. Oh, they did lead Toad. Alright, well they don't have the rain, so that's a nice start. What am I supposed to do here? Could take their life orb from them. It's pretty awkward, though. I'd rather just scary face them. And probably just click Protect for now on the Zard. Not sure exactly what we want to do, but I'm pretty sure Protect is smart here. It looks like they maxed the Toad. They could have maxed the Aleki. It's very possible. They went with the Toad max. Okay. Wondering if they're just going to max Water move and not even swap. Yeah, they didn't even swap. Makes sense. It's actually a very good position, I think, for them. Okay. Well, the Volt Switch didn't work, so that's nice. Now they get the weather, which is annoying. They sent it into Snarl, too. That's pretty brutal. I've already got a Scary Face off. Okay, they are Life Orbed. Wonder if I just steal their Life Orb here as well. Could set a light screen to play around. The Toad, yeah, dude. The Toad indeed. I'm going to set a light screen, and I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this Zard. I could swap it into Groudon. I guess let's swap it into Groudon. Plays around Volt Switch pretty well. Not, like, amazingly, though. Yeah, this play may have been poor. Yeah, they read that very well. I screwed that turn up so bad. And now they max water into the Groudon. Holy smokes, that is pathetic how bad that is. Yep. And now we probably just get one-shotted by this. Yeah, it was such a just massive screw-up from me. Well, they have been scary-faced, so, I don't know, maybe there's some hope here. It's a classic me not knowing calcs situation, but Beyblade should still deal a ton of damage to this Toad. Yeah, Toad's really good. It never got bad. I mean, I played really bad this game, which did not help anything. I think I try to kill the Toad. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning if I... Oh, it's not even very effective? Yikes. Problem is I have to beat this Kyogre, too. It's all just like a disaster. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I agree that's what he's going to do for sure. But the problem is, like, really, they withdrew the Kyogre? What a psycho. Oh, it's because he didn't... Okay. That's such a bad play if I would have attacked into the Toad with 2, though. Terrible play. It's like the only way they could lose was making that exact play had I done that. I didn't do that because I thought I needed to pressure the Kyogre in case they clicked Water Spout. I don't really understand that play from our opponent at all, but it's going to work out pretty well for them because it made no sense, so I didn't play around it at all. The good news is this still is going to hurt the Toad pretty bad, and then I'm just going to one-shot the Incineroar. Oh, that didn't hurt it that bad at all. There was like no reason for them to do that Intimidate play. Just didn't really do anything. Oh, wow. We outspeed Toad because we scary-faced it a long time ago. I scary-faced it on turn 1. Man, that Incin is very bulky. Okay. Well, I need to pressure the Toad, so let's Airstream into that. They're going to Parting Shot with Incineroar, which is annoying, but I can't let them Liquidation. That's just going to beat me. So I have to threaten to kill the Toad. There's like no way Charizard's beating their entire team, but you never know. Toad down, the Incin Parting Shots. But that's what it is, I guess. Yeah, their lead was just very, very good against what I did. Alecki Toad was really good against Grimmsnarl Zard. Because both of them are super effective against Zard, so I think I needed to not lead Zard in this matchup. It just didn't make a lot of sense. It was so bad against Alecki Toad and Kyogre. Them doing the Alecki was kind of weird, to be honest. Oh, they still have a... No, they don't have a max either. Wildfire probably doesn't kill it, unfortunately for me. So do I just go into the Ensign? That can't be right. They have to just try getting the spread damage on the Wildfire, so let's just Wildfire. I know I'm in the rain, but I don't think I can win if I don't make this exact play. Now I get... Oh, yeah, the problem is they just parting shot. This probably kills, too. Didn't quite kill because of the light screen that's up. Of course, they got a Paro. Why wouldn't they? It's not going to matter, but just all day with the RNG relating to Paras. It's so dumb. It's like a 10% on a Thunderbolt, and we just... First Thunderbolt, immediate paralysis. So this turn, I mean, I can like click Protect and get more damage out of the flames, but they probably just swap into Ensign here, honestly. Swap the Alecki into Ensign. It just doesn't, nothing they do matters at all, especially after the Para. Okay. What up, Deca? I'm glad you had a good nap, man. It's been a rough day, dude. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one too. So our last battle is gonna be for the coveted 16 and 16. Maybe if I hit a double protect, there's a chance, because then the Alecki will die. I still don't think there's a very realistic chance we win, but you never know, I guess. I assume they're going to swap the... Alright, well, we hit a double protect, so their Alecki dies now. What a stupid attempt at coming back I'm making here, but we're doing our best. Alright, so that's dead. I wonder if I just go for 3 protects in a row so I can't get faked out either. Probably. I don't think anything else really makes sense, so we'll try and hit protect again and get another turn of flames on the Kyogre. That Para actually, like, really mattering if we're actually able to hit a 3rd protect. No, we couldn't hit 3 in a row, but that's alright. Of course, and they get another crit, why not? It kind of came back a little bit. I spewed that off, like, really, really badly. When I let the Groudon get killed. The Groudon swap in turn was absolutely abysmal, but I think my lead was like really, really poor for what they were doing too. It was all just really rough. Alright, let's see if we can get that clean 16 and 16 and call it a day. Really, a fire Darmanian, huh? Kyogre Cali? Regieleki Zacian. I don't really love Regieleki Zacian personally, but Regieleki makes sense. I'm just not sold on the Zacian here. What if I go Regieleki Zard? They like Regieleki Zard the most. Punishes the Ensign. Can give me some... It's just like 2 ways to potentially speed control here. Could be Snarl as well, to be fair, but I think I like this the most. I think they're going to lead Regieleki as well, to be fair, but it's hard to say for certain. So maybe maybe Charizard's bad again. What if I just, like, don't bring the Zard? The Zard's just, like, so predictable. I don't know. I'm not that great at running this team. Obviously, you can tell that with my record, but I really liked the defensive Charizard. The Assault Vest Charizard was sweet because you could max it freely and it, like, never got killed by anything. And people didn't expect that. People just, like, Charizard just immediately gets killed. Really. This is not what I expected them to do at all. It seems like pretty bad. As long as I hit my Electro Webs here, like that is a really, really awkward lead. Could go for a Volt Switch on the Kyogre, but I think I'd rather just Electro Web. The question is, do I click Protect on the Charizard this turn? Maybe. Kind of think I do, actually. Gives me more information about what they do. I like protecting. Let's not lose to just something ridiculous. I've had enough of losing. Let's just be patient and try and put ourselves in the best position to win. I think this does that. Lets me play with the most information. Sure. Slow these down. Okay, it did a nice chunk of damage to the Cali, which is good. Barrage, yep. So they're gonna kill the Alecki here, I assume. But maybe they expected me to max the Charizards. They might not. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they might have sent that into the Zard. Nope, they went into the Alecki. Okay, so they were probably expecting me to swap in the Groudon. So now I just get the Groudon in for free. We got that speed drop, which was like what was really critical here. So now I think both of my Pokemon will outspeed them, which is just absolutely huge. Charizard can max Airstream into this Kyogre now for sure. Very nice, I agree. And I believe a speed-boosted Groudon on this team actually outspeeds Calyrex. I think that was the calc that this player made. I think I remember reading that. So let's just click our attack and max Airstream into this. I believe P-Blades will kill Cali from that health, so hopefully I don't have to worry about the Cali here. Charizard outspeeds. That's huge. Yeah, this we're gonna kill both of these if we hit the P-Blades. We just need to hit the P-Blades. If I could not lose this battle to RNG, that would be really nice. We've done enough of losing to RNG today. All right, doesn't quite kill the Kyogre. We should. I don't think we needed the crit there on the Cali, but maybe we did. Who knows? So they're gonna max Geyser, but I don't think they're gonna kill in the sun. Maybe they will. I don't know. Nope, they didn't. That's huge. That is huge. Okay, and my last trick here will be probably using the fire move. Yep, definitely going to use the fire move into that. So I have 2 speed boosts. Double speed boosted What if I just click Protect on Charizard? Am I just supposed to Protect on this? Maybe, Matt. It's possible. God, I wish I knew if this outsped. You like the guard? The max guard? Alright, I'm gonna max guard. The problem with this play is if they attack... Yeah. This play could have lost to missing P-Blades, which made it really awkward, but fortunately it worked out for us. Because if we would have sent Fire Move into the Charizard there, then we get the spread damage for the rest of the game on this Alecki and stuff, too. I think that may have been a mistake on our part, but... Fortunately, we still have one more turn of max. I think we're still in, like, very good position. I'm not super concerned about where we're at here, but... God, Regieleki still with the outspeed. Well, so the Protect was the play. They just read the Protect. That's fine. Protect was a good play. It's all I needed there was just know that they outsped. They have the Pro Rock Berry. It's pretty annoying. Still should take a pretty big chunk of damage there, but... Okay, we got a flinch on the Zard. That's big. Flinch on the Zard there, huge. No, it's not your bad, Deca. I mean, they read that we would protect because it was a good play, right? I still think we're in really, really good shape. My Groudon outspeeds their Zard, which is just so bad for them. Beyblade should kill this, right? I think I'm just going to go for the Beyblade. Alright, well, we hit all our moves this game, so it's hard for me to complain about RNG in this one. We hit all our moves, so that kind of makes up for the matches where we haven't been hitting our moves. It still doesn't quite make up for getting parried on, like, every 30 and 10%er today, it felt like. And then also getting parried while we were paralyzed, obviously, getting the hacks. Felt like every time I got paralyzed, I missed 66% of my moves or more, but whatever. The team was sweet. This team's definitely good. I am not that great at piloting it. It's not as simple as the Cali Groudon team. That one's pretty easy. You just got, like, multiple absurd spread moves. You've got Grimmsnarl setting screens, which is just, like, very generically good. The 16-16 Dream, that's right, Deca. But, all right, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll go ahead and raid another Pokemon streamer. And tomorrow is Friday, which typically means Ironmon. But I think I'm going to do a vote and see if people want to watch Ironmon or do some more Magic the Gathering testing for those PTQs coming up. But Deca, thanks a lot. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you next time. But let's go ahead and raid another streamer, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Find someone else who is... Here we go. Perfect. I think. Let me do a preview real quick, but I think this is where we want to go. Check and make sure this is in English. Been got by that multiple times before. Let's just make sure.
I always thought Charizard was just a stupid.
Perfect. All right, guys.
And I'm so
I
high
will
on that.
catch you
That
tomorrow,
Pokemon
hopefully.
is so ridiculous in solar power. I want to try this team. Which actually might have a worse Zocover matchup, but it does have a Dawn.